was sick for like 20 days. I was sick when I made one of these garbage. That one right there. You can't see it. I'm not gonna move the camera over, but yeah. The last one I made. You can go watch the VOD or whatever you want to watch. I don't know. I had edited it down from 15 hours to 12 hours because YouTube doesn't allow anything over 12 hours. So yeah. I got my scissors sharpened finally. And I'm just happy that I got my scissors sharpened. But yeah, I hope you all like it, subscribe, and enjoy me making pants. This is an old garment. I didn't finish it. I made it in class. One of my cut and sew classes years ago. I'm just gonna repurpose it because I just didn't like the way I did it. Yeah, it was a button-up shirt. I did it though. That's what matters. At the end of the day, did it the best of my ability at the time. Nice, clean cut, new sharpened scissors are so good. Cost $7 to get them sharpened. What a great deal. What a great deal. Oh yeah, right. I did use black interfacing. Probably good. If you don't use black interfacing on this, it doesn't look good. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is not see-through because it's dark. Veronica. There's no group thinking with Veronica. It's only what Veronica says. I tried to tell people that in class and they were not listening to me. So I see what I did here. Okay. Whatever. I wasn't that good at this when I first started. Hard work, though, made me better. A lot better. And getting a better machine that, compensates for my mistakes has helped a lot, too. Oh, yeah, I did this wrong for sure. Yeah, that wouldn't be a good garment anyways. I would do this so much differently now. Look at my old work, it's kind of funny though. But yeah, I did techniques right, the best of my ability at the time, but yeah, I kind of screwed up on some things, and that's okay, it happens. But anyway, I would change it up so much from when I first started to now. But what it matters is cut on grain, and I did the basic proper techniques, and that's what all that matters. I never finished it though. I've only not finished 3 projects, so yeah, that's what's crazy. Every other project, I'm okay with having over 100 projects finished, or whatever the hell I did. It feels like over 100. I've never counted. And then whatever. Not that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with having 3 to 100 to 3. I'm human. I'm not perfect. And I'm not going to be perfect ever in my entire life. And I don't want to be perfect. That would suck. But I'm okay with having 3 projects that never finished. Or 3 that I remember. I cannot tell you the exact number because I don't keep track of that. But I know people that just don't have any finished projects, period. Or to say, not any, but they have 15 projects going on and not one finished. So, I don't want to be that. I'm just fine with doing one at a time. Because I'm all by myself. I don't have a team. I can't afford a team. So I only could do one at a time anyways. Because I don't want to overwork myself. I already overworking myself, but I don't want to constantly be burnt out because I'm doing 15 projects at once. Unless if I had a team. That's all I have to say. When it comes to that. I'm making pants, everyone that's watching. I don't know who's watching. Okay. I better This is gonna be a different pile of fabric. And I'm gonna iron this, and I can talk to you when I'm ironing. So just give me one moment. If you're here, I don't know. What are you wearing? Can I buy it? Said hi. Yes, you can buy it. It's on my Depop. Same name. It's linked in my bio. Same name as me. Lee Chacos. Let's see. Let's see. My brother would say, let's see. I can't see the chat when, I'm. This is me. I'm on Depop. Hey, James, what's up? How are you? Yeah, this is me. This is my Depop. If you want to check it out, you can buy all. This is all for sale. I don't have them all hung up, but there's t-shirts on the bottom because I didn't feel like hanging them up. Hoodies, jackets, line jackets, not line jackets. Not line jacket, hoodies. Literally, it's a blazer, but whatever you want to call it. Another blazer. That's what, you could literally see it all closer up here. I don't have professional photos or anything because I don't do that stuff yet. I have someone that wants to do it for me, and well, they're sick right now, and whatever. Maybe one day. I've just been sick for 20 days. So, I finished one garbage when I was sick, but that was it. That's all I had in me. I couldn't do anything else. So, I don't usually work with brown, but I don't know, today I am, so wear a moment. Okay. I usually make fun of the fashion industry too, and I'm usually angry, but today I don't know, I just feel like chilling. So, you can ask me questions and I'll just, give you angry answers and make fun of it. But today, I don't know, I feel like chilling, so. You can go watch my videos on that if you want. There's a million of them. I mean, not a million, but there's a lot of them. Oh yeah, I'm soliciting in my own live stream. Oh no, I'm gonna get... Last time, so... I got banned some places for soliciting. That's fucking funny. If they saw this, they'd report me. Because they'd be like, you're soliciting! Ah! I'd be like, fuck off. Fuck these people. I hate them. So are you making a black sweater today? No, I'm making pants today. I don't know. I don't know what... This is not black. This is brown. But, yeah. I don't know what color it is, to be honest. No black sweater. I only made one, and that's the only one I'm ever gonna make. Good luck getting me a second one out of it. Here, this is still for sale. No one bought it yet. No, I'm making pants today, but yeah. This is the only all black hoodie I ever will have, probably ever make in my entire life. Otherwise, it would probably look more like this and have color added. Because, color is cool, and corporatism sucks. I wasn't... Yeah. Oh, my head. Wait. Stupid child, everyone. So my streams are now in 1080p. In the beginning, they were only 720p because I had to get a new battery. So now you all get better quality streams now. And you get a better microphone. We are just... Oh, you're making a black sweater today. I'm so sorry. My brain completely zoned out. I'm sorry. I'm still off the sick brain. We're just having a chill stream. Figured out we made it, and we're having a chill stream. Figured we made it, and you're underpaid sponsor. Who the hell would pay me to sponsor them? I make fun of them all the time. Like who would that be? Man, if you're making a black sweater, I'm happy for you. You know, I would love to see your black sweater because you know I'm sure that you would put. You know, I would just making anything is good. Especially you need to learn how to sew black fabric because you haven't done it before. It has its own learning curve, but you know, because like you can't really see the thread, you know, because you know it has to be used black. It's just confusing if you don't know what you know. Never done it before. I wish I was, you know, getting paid $7,500 to do a paid sponsorship. But I'm just thinking, like, I make fun of these people all the time, so I don't know how they would. I make fun of the fashion industry all the time, so it would probably be like ExpressVPN or some microphone company, you know, sponsoring me. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be the fashion industry sponsoring me. They wouldn't want me to make fun of them in public like that. Because I would make fun of them. I'd make fun of their construction. I would make fun of their factories. I would make fun of their vision and how bland and corporate it got. So yeah, any fashion sponsors, go away. I don't like you. Unless if you want to be liked by someone that's going to roast you publicly. Oh, maybe I should sign up for ExpressVPN or something. Maybe they would accept me and give me $1,000 or something, so then I can go like, you know, pay off debt and buy Nintendo Switch 2 or buy some wine. All three. No sponsor. I wish it was a sponsor. Sorry, James. Sorry for being so nippy today. I just don't understand what's going on. But I'm making pants. I can't wait to see your black sweater that you're making. Hope everyone likes and subscribes and just enjoys the process of making pants. Oh, last time I made pants like this took me 4 hours, so let's see if I can beat that record or take a longer time, depending on my mood. When I'm sick, I work super slow. I wasn't sick last time I made pants. And I wasn't sick the last time I made pants before that, but I was sick when I made that jacket. I'm human and I'm not perfect. I still do things humans do. If only, right? Okay. Okay, I need to go over here for a second, everyone. One moment. I need more space. So I'm always cutting whenever I need more space. I go into my living room. Okay. Excuse the mess, everyone. I was just sick, so it's really not that messy, but it's not perfect either. Yeah, I think it would, if there was a sponsored stream, I would have to tell you legally. So it would be like, I think it would say like in the corner somewhere, so like sponsored stream or something like that. So like that's kind of, a thing that happens. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna cut the main part out just with this brown fabric, and then cut the second part out with some nice patchwork. Cause I'm bored and I want to do something easy but not overly complicated after being sick for 20 days. My brain is half dead. Okay. What am I looking for again? Oh yeah, right. I'm looking for that. So this isn't the sloper or anything, but I need to cut two fronts and two backs for two sides. So I haven't made these pants in a while, but these are my favorite pairs of pants. So much better than engineered garments. They suck. Someone compared them to engineered garments, and I thought that was dumb. Like, that's such a small brain thing to do. Engineered garments is not fun, not cool. I hate those people. I hate all those people. They all suck. Oh, I better do this because I apologize for the I don't know if you guys can hear the AC, but you know it's hot in here and I don't care. So I apologize for that if you guys are bothered by it. But I'm trying to mute the microphone. I'm trying to make it where the microphone doesn't pick up the frequency of the AC. But I'm not going to turn it off because I don't want to overheat during the summertime. So yeah. I can see that right there. Let me pick that up. That's hilarious. Alright, that's good. Messy house that I live in. Anyways, let's see. Okay, that's a work. Oh shit. I don't have any sponsorships. You guys can support my Patreon if you want. You can give me $1 a month. You guys can be my sponsor. Self-sponsored by people who watch me. I'm not gonna ask you to do. I don't really care. But it is an option. Let's see. Oh yeah, so you need to cut 2 each. And then that's it. Okay, let's see. I just hate corporate fashion. I think that's what it comes down to. I just don't like it. I never liked corporate fashion ever since I could remember. To me, it just sucks. Like, it's just like the cheapest mass-produced crap possible, made for you to, made for you to think you feel better because you can afford something. Even though you can go buy my stuff for even cheaper a lot of the time. So I don't know what all of you guys are, not you, but I don't know, it's all these people that are. I'm talking to the fashion people here. Not anyone watching. I assume if you like handmade fashion or whatever, if you're watching me, but they suck. Those people suck. I hate them. They're the worst people on the planet. They're boring. They have really nothing interesting to say. They really do nothing interesting. They just want, to keep up the system, and that's it. They want to be in the system. They want to sell jorts and stuff. Like, jorts are so boring. I don't know what's up with this obsession. There's people that don't even know fashion and know what the hell jorts are. Like, that's how popular they are. And I don't understand how anybody would even want that. They're jorts. Why would anyone want that? I could never wear jorts. Ever. Like, ever. I don't want to be a suburban dad. No, thank you. I don't these kids are so obsessed with the stupidest thing I've ever seen. But anyways, whatever. Well, some of them are older than me. Ranting about jorts. How stupid I find them. And that probably, that's instantly gonna make people leave because lots of people love jorts now. It's like the fancy, cool new thing. Oh, jorts! I got my new jorts. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about you and your jorts and your brands. Anyways, I guess people that actually care. I don't fucking know. I'm just saying stuff. What is this? This is a button. I'm trying to find something, but I can't think in my head what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for. Having AFAN stage is hard, okay? I can't see things in my head, so I always forget what I want. Get forgetful. This will work. I mean, it's falling apart, but it's gonna work. No, don't style them with shorts. Leave me the hell alone. Oh boy. I learned too much about fashion just to stick with the basics. That's what I'm trying to say here, everyone. I guess fine if you like George. I'm not gonna beat you up for it, but I will poke fun at you. Like, just sticking with trends though, it's so boring. But I understand people need safety and comfort. So I also inadvertently insult people all the time. So if you ever feel insulted by me, I apologize. Anyone watching, I just it's just how I am. Yeah, it's 5. No. I mean, it's Hungarian for the most part. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, it is Hungarian. It's just that. Okay, just the way that I put the salvages together at the end. That's fine. But hold on. This could be a problem. Nope. No, they both hit. Okay. I see what I did. It's fine. But anyways, yeah, I will inadvertently insult all of everyone just around me. And I don't know what I'm doing because I'm autistic. So I literally... No, I don't do anything out of malice. I do everything out of... I just speak my mind. I'll say it with a black eye. I don't care. Oh. You know, that's just how I am, though. I can't change me for you. I straight up can't. That's just who I am. That's why I don't go around making fun of people. I mean, I noticed things that I've not necessarily left. I just don't understand what some people do sometimes. I'll try it out. Be like, I can't do that. I don't know why they do that, but that's pretty much it. It's more like an empathy trait thing of me. But you know, I don't know. I'm just ranting. No one's asking me any questions or anything, so. And I was just sick, so whatever. It's all good. I'm going to use the, God, these are so hard to make. These pants are so hard to engineer. I don't know if everyone... I know only one person who openly watches, you know, my Avant Glitch series, and thank you so much, Masubi. I do appreciate that a lot. It means a lot to me. Shout out to Masubi. She's great. She makes amazing dresses. I don't know. I'm making pants because she said she was inspired, so I was like, you know, if I could inspire her, maybe I could inspire her to, you know. That's why I like the brown. Because she uses brown in colors, so I'm going to try to emulate that to the best of my ability with what limited colors I have. But no, she's great. But anyways, you know, she watches my series. I feel kind of bad sometimes because I'm like, I don't want her to be radicalized by my words, and like, I don't want to ruin anything for someone. Bro, I can't change my anger for someone, and if they're watching me, you know, that's their own, you know. I mean, I don't want to hurt anyone, or I don't want them to be hurt, you know, by potential harm of like, you can lose things from my words sometimes if you say the wrong thing, or you know. And I like, you know, especially how internet is, and that's anybody that watches my stuff. Like, I'm sorry that I go and say these things. I'm just really pissed off at how people are just so comfortable and they just don't care. Like, I don't know, it just upsets me, I guess. Like, even though I don't have like a job or an income or anything besides like this, you know, I still straight by month to month. But I'm still like doing a million times better than any of those factory workers or anything like that. And like, yeah, my stuff's a little bit more expensive, but like, I'm also not mass-produced garbage, you know. So, but I get a lot of hate for it, and not from you. No, I'm talking about the fashion people, or the people who think they're cool because they go buy Acne Studios for $80. Disgusting. If Acne Studios could sell their stuff for $80, there's some shady shit going on in Acne Studios. I don't give a damn how ethical they come off they are. Oh, we're so ethical. We're Acne Studios. We're better than you. No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. I hate you. Stop lying. Just tell the truth, damn it. I don't want to keep on saying that, but I'm angry. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Okay, that's. I'm just angry. Okay, everyone. I'm just the angry fashion designer, I guess you can call me. Just mad at the whole world of fashion, I guess. Because I'm just comfortably sitting in my home, cutting and sewing garments because I choose to. I wasn't forced into it because my family's too poor. I still got an education. I was still able to go to school. I chose this. That's what I mean. Like, I was 25, I chose this. Now I'm 20, 28, going on 29. Like, I didn't get forced into it by some major, gigantic fashion brand like Acne Studios that, audits their their factories and stuff. I don't like even Louis Vuitton audits their factories, and we know how exploitative they still are. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know. And I don't know if any of these people are watching. Like, good for you that you built all that yourself or whatever. Like whatever you had. But also, you guys suck. You're making over hundreds of millions of dollars a year off exploited labor still. Because I don't believe those audits actually mean anything. I just think like it's an excuse for your morality to feel better about a decision that you made about using a factory in God knows where country. Because it still made like cheap crap. Wait, 5. I'm just gonna assume 5 here. No, that's what I thought. If I just well, yeah, this. Wait, I'm gonna do it here because. Yeah, that'll work. But yeah, I guess I just don't care about like things and lots of money and big fashion. I'm like, I grew up dirt poor. So like at the end of the day, none of these things impress me or none of these things matter to me. I mean like the thing that I'm talking about like my words. Like I don't care it happens because like I could die tomorrow and none of this shit even matters anymore. But at least I have a documentation of like, my feelings on the fashion industry. So if I could radicalize someone, or not radicalize them, well, that's my proper word I want to use. But at least like they would say radicalization. Let's be real here. The fashion industry would say that. But if I could like get them anti-establishment and anti like, just like at least have some kind of ethics in their mind, then yeah, I think that'd be a good thing for the future generations of fashion. At the end of the day, like I said, I could die tomorrow. None of this stuff matters. I can't get sued anymore. They can't sue a dead man, right? They can suppress me and like, hide my videos and stuff, but they can't like, they can't. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say here. They can't. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. But I don't like it, and I will not shut the fuck up about it until the day I die. And if I just get one person to hear my words and understand me, then that's a good day. Or I made a good decision. Okay, where are my scissors? I always lose them. No, I just had them and now I lost them. Of course, knowing me. Why do I never not lose stuff? Oh, damn. Everyone, I'm sorry for this slow state of mind. Just being sick was not a fun experience. Like, I'm so glad that I'm not sick anymore. For 20 days. That was not a fun time. Shoot. Yeah, the gods don't want me to talk about this anymore. Whatever exists out there, I don't know. The universe. Damn. I just had you a second ago. Now you're gone. What? Huh? Yeah, I know. This is a common thing for sellers. That's why it's underneath the bag. I don't know how the bag got underneath it, but alright. That would make sense. Fashion designers, whatever you want to call this. I would call myself a fashion designer first, and then a seamstress second, or whatever. I just feel like I'm a fashion designer at this point. No matter what the industry says or what the people say, I don't care what they say. I don't even know them. I'm not even friends with them. So I've met them and I talk to them. I make fun of them. I'm okay with losing opportunities from them because I hate them. I mean, this isn't like the NASA thing, like where that one guy that was, the head of NASA said like, "Oh, be careful what you say," or whatever. Like, this is not NASA. I don't care. Like, at the end of the day, I always work for myself. So. I don't want to do capsule collections for those big brands. I would hate that. I'd be miserable. I'd be making fun of them the whole time. It's all bullshit anyways. Mass-produced crap to make you feel better that you bought something you think is ethically made. But it's not. Otherwise, it wouldn't be $80. Yeah, people don't get that. Okay. Time to do some patchwork now because I want to do some sewing. So yeah, this is it, everyone. This is going to be the base of the pants. I, just messing around with browns and stuff. Oh, boy. No one, don't. I can't believe it. Wait, so James, you're making a black sweater? Or. That's good. I'm happy. You make a black sweater. I can't wait to see it. I don't know where to put this right now. I'll just put it here. And I won't forget about it. Okay. So I'm going to do some patchwork. Or maybe not. I don't know. Well, I have to do some patchwork. Right? That's true. So. I'm so bored. I was so bored for those, after I made that jacket right there because, like, literally I did nothing for, like, ever since that jacket. I mean, besides, like, some, like, often glitches, but. Yeah. Huh? What is this? I'm thinking of what to do next, everyone. I apologize for my slowness. Uh, I honestly don't know what to do next, but I mean, I know what to do next, but I don't know what I want to. How I don't know how I want to make it look. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, what am I trying to do now? Okay, let's see. Actually, do I really need to do patchwork? No, I don't think so. I'll just make it a longer piece with, like, I'll do some patchwork magic. I need to cut that. That's not good. Okay. That'll work. Yeah, I know I need to do all the fancy smancy stuff, but I'm not gonna do any of that. Okay. I'll do it after. Screw opinions, what people say about constantly. I don't know what I was gonna do anymore. Oh, yeah, right, I know. Okay, we add. Okay, I can't pay for YouTube Premium. I don't got $10. Okay, anyways, that's fine. And no one's coming. No one's talking to me, so I'm just talking to myself here. I guess this whole time because no one's talking to me. I'm just saying random stuff on my mind that's popping up in my head because, well, who cares? Okay, anyways. Well, I guess the fashion people care, but I hate those big fashion people. Anyways, they suck. So you can leave me alone. Huh. That's interesting. What a weird sleeve. What a weird sleeve cap. Oh, I see what happened. That's what I did. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, sometimes I don't think about after the cutting of it. I want some blue or something. Like I want some color in this. I mean, at least denim has blue. That's like the closest thing to any color these motherfuckers would wear. Fuck, I hate them. No, they hate me, I guess. I don't know if they hate me, but I scare them, I guess. Because I got ideas different from them. Which, you shouldn't think. You think these fashion people would be open to stuff, and, like, because they claim how liberal they are, and, like, how open they are, like, new ideas and shit. But the second they actually see that in front of their face, they get terrified. They're liars. That's what they are. They're just terrible liars. Okay, anyways. No, wait. No. Where did the piece go? Oh, there it went. That's why. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna cut this off because this is annoying. It's 8. I don't think it was my best work ever, but it wasn't my worst work ever. It was beginner work. So I'm gonna make it something actually cool. Okay, just gotta. Oh, the other day I got a comment that I inspired a lot of people. I'm like, oh no. Who did I inspire? like, I don't mean to, fashion people. I don't mean to inspire them because you're gonna probably murder me. But that's okay. Because, someone has to speak up on you. And it's not going to be you, obviously, and the people that work for you. It's going to be me. So I inspired a shit ton of people, apparently, which I didn't even know that. Because I don't get views anymore in my videos. When I did more mainstream stuff, I got so many views. But now I don't do mainstream stuff anymore. Now my views are lacking. Because I don't know who these people are that I inspired, because they don't ever speak up or tell me. But then also, like, the same fashion people hate me, so I don't know. Oh, that's what I did wrong. I see what happened here. I was confused. I don't know. I haven't done this in years, everyone. So, like, I've not worked on this garbage, and I didn't even finish it. But it's good. It's good that it's being repurposed into something better than my skill level now. I know I'm not gonna do this because I want it to look nice. Never doing this right anymore. I quit doing stuff right years ago. Not everything, right, but a lot of things. What to switch to? I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna try to get a sponsor for this. I'm gonna try to get ExpressVPN or some shit. Just see how much they pay me. See if they actually pay for one of my live streams. Or Factor or whatever. I don't know. Something that would pay, even though there's only 3 people watching. I don't think that's enough sponsorship. I don't think I have enough subscribers to honestly get a sponsorship. I think I need more. Everyone subscribe so I can get a sponsorship. Please. Or you could donate to my Patreon. That would also be just as well, because then I can make money, I guess, somehow, so I can continue this even. I can make the show better for everybody else and have sanity, because have some kind of like income and not just random. Oh. I oiled my machine. I mean, I changed the oil in my machine. She's so much better. Thank you, Subi, for giving me inspiration to change the oil in the machine. Anyways. What did I want again? I had my scissors. I was they're underneath here. No. I always forget where I put them. Always forget. What did I want again? Oh, yeah. Hello, everyone that's new. I hope you like and subscribe and enjoy my radical thoughts on fashion, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I am angry at the fashion industry, so. Okay, what am I doing? What am I thinking? How is it gonna be? I don't know how to answer any of these questions. I don't even know what they look like visually in my head. I'm inspired by this guy in Wisconsin that does something similar. I don't want to copy it exactly. I wouldn't do it. It's the way that he like sewed it together with the pattern that he did was insane. And I kind of got inspired by that to like. I don't remember what it looks like. I mean, I kind of remember what it looks like, but like I can't describe it to you without like a full I remember this one person was getting angry over like people not wanting to rob a bank and wanting to rob like Louis Vuitton instead because it shows like a cultural shift in like how they rather vandalize $1 billion store than $1 billion bank. First of all, I would rather vandalize the $1 billion store than the $1 billion bank personally, because like at least you know like a bank heist during a riot is insane, right? Like you have to like plan that stuff out and know when the riot's happening and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like that's not an easy overnight experience of like this instant. Okay, I'm gonna rob a bank during this riot that's happening in my, it's happening in my city. Okay, I would not want to be on the other end of the aftermath of robbing a bank in any sense. So like when I hear these people get angry at like why are they robbing Louis Vuitton? Louis Vuitton has sacred items, and that just shows a cultural shift. No, I just think they're being smart and don't want to actually like like your vandalism of a store and stealing from Louis Vuitton is going to be like it's not going to be you're not going to go to federal prison at the end of the day, like for the most part. You know what I mean? Like you're going to go to federal prison if you rob a bank, okay? So I don't think, I swear to God, I think these people have a much better option of getting their money back and getting their money worth of robbing a Louis Vuitton store. At the end of the day, it's all, cheap made crap anyways. Just that people just love the price tag of Louis Vuitton and spending a ridiculous amount of money on it anyways. So, like, I really don't think those people that robbed the Louis Vuitton store are doing anything bad. But there's people out there that work at luxury stores and will disagree with me. They said, oh, why are you not robbing the bank instead? I'm like, well, imagine the implications of robbing a bank. If you're not, have you a plan to leave the country after you rob the bank during a riot? You're screwed. You're screwed. Like, you're scared, like, there's no other way to put it. Unless if you want to go out hiding in a bunker in the middle of nowhere with all your money, which is even what's the point? Louis Vuitton items, easily can resell those on the market. Easily. And the implications are way less fear in it. You know what I mean? So I don't get those people that are like, oh, rob the bank. Like, this is a cultural shift. Yeah, no shit. It's not my fault that federal prison loads for bank robbers. They don't care as much as Louis Vuitton. Like they get away with that more. Yeah, I get it. Unless if there's like 3 items or something made, and you can go back and figure out the bark, whatever. But at the end of the day, like, you're way safer doing that. So yeah, I'd rather rob their luxury item store. Because first of all, eat the rich. Because those are the only people that are shopping there is their, probably their rich parents with their kids. Same thing with a luxury store that person worked at. A lot of them are just rich kids, even though they claim they weren't rich kids. I did not agree with that statement whatsoever. I mean, you're spending $150 on a pair of shoes. I can't even spend $150 on a pair of shoes. Maybe like once every like 4 or 5 years. So either that they're saving up, but the thing is that there's a drop every year. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know how this stuff works. I'm not a shoe guy. I cannot tell you. Maybe there's a certain thing with shoes. I don't know. But like, shoe culture is its own thing. But at the end of the day, $150 a year on shoes is a lot of money, in my opinion. Because they're shoes. Unless if you're collecting and reselling them, I guess that. Yeah, it's hot. Yeah, I couldn't spend $150 a year on shoes. My shoes are like turning 3 years old soon, so I don't know. Wearing it every day since I bought them. So I think that's I would call that not poverty. I would call that rich, if you ask me. Being able to afford that luxury. Especially since the shoes cost $15 to make. So But anyways, stuff like that. But I would honestly take my chances with Louis Vuitton bank any day of the week. But of course, they would never listen to me because they hate me. So. Also, aren't you a part of the problem if you're also working at a luxury store? I mean, I get it. You're just mad because you don't want your luxury store robbed, right? I mean, you have insurance and shit, so like, you have people there that are actually gonna like you're gonna get all your money back, right? So like, at the end of the day, I mean, the bank, can't really print new money. I mean, it probably could print new money, but at the same exact time, it's just not going to be the same. You know what I mean? So like, I would say go around the Louis Vuitton store any day of the week. If there's a big riot going on in your state or your city, and there's a Louis Vuitton store nearby, go steal those luxury items. I don't care a damn about them. They're all made by exploitative labor, anyways. What the hell do you? Why is that more important than a bank? A bank heist. People go to prison for 40 years for that. Okay, you're not gonna go to 40 years stealing a Louis Vuitton bag. It's just not gonna happen. I feel like I'll take my chances with robbing Louis Vuitton than stealing from the bank. But of course, what I know is, according to them, I'm just autistic and dumb and don't know anything about the world. So, and they mock me anyways. Yeah. So that's my life. That's my life in the fashion industry. Non-existent, just mocking it, making fun of it. Because they're gonna, they make fun of me and laugh at me. I should, do the same thing to them, and not just like being petty about it. At least I'll be nuanced about it and just not be dumb about it. Actually give you actual reasons not to like it. Besides just like mocking an autistic man for not liking it. Like, because that's what they did. So they can fuck off. I guess you could just say, oh, you're just bitter and angry. They don't like you. I mean, not really. It's more nuanced than that. But whatever, each their own. I'm not condoning for you to go rob a Louis Vuitton store, by the way. I'm just saying that if you had a choice between robbing something, and if it was a Louis Vuitton store and a bank, I would take the Louis Vuitton store over the bank any day of the week because I don't want it's the bank is going to be way more traceable than the Louis Vuitton store. I just don't understand why you get mad at the cultural shift of these luxury items being robbed more important than robbing a bank. Because, do you not know the implications of robbing a bank? I just don't get it. I don't get these young Gen Z kids. They're just weird to me. They're just strange. Like, all they care about is like clout chasing and becoming a god. Like, lots of Gen Z kids I see are calling themselves gods, or gods of fashion, or gods of this, or kings. I don't know. I just feel like, it's not really grounded in reality. But you know, like, what do I know? I don't. I'm just autistic. You know, they hate me anyways. They steal from me. They mock me. They say I'm a terrible person. Whatever. Yada yada blah blah blah. They say things I shouldn't say all the time. Yet they also do weird stuff to me and mock me and make fun of me and steal from me. But that's okay because they're gods, right? Okay, right. Kings. Weird people. They're strange. No offense to Gen Z people. I'm just talking about a very specific group of people that I met. Hope everyone likes and subscribes and enjoys the show. I am not making a black sweater. I think my friend is making the black sweater. My moderator is making the black sweater. I can't wait to see it once it's done. I am making a pair of pants. So we are making two different items. You can sew and listen to me. I say a lot of curse words, a lot of things, you know. I'm not child friendly. That's obvious. I'm like adult Bob Ross that gets angry at the world. I guess, you know, as AVGN would say, Angry Video Game Nerd would say, James Rolfe would say, that's a shitload of fuck. And yeah, I feel the same way. It is a shitload of fuck because, like, I'm not condoning this. If I had a choice, I'm taking my chances with the implications of robbing a place like Louis Vuitton any day over a bank. I wouldn't rob either, and I wouldn't condone to rob either. But damn, robbing a bank is seen as less evil than robbing a Louis Vuitton store. That's what Gen Z is. Gen Z is weird. I don't agree with Gen Z. I don't agree with that. I'm not saying robbing a bank isn't like, because robbing a bank is evil. I think it's more evil, if you ask me personally, because, you know, it's a bank. Like, you know, I get it. There's a shit ton of money stored there and all that. So maybe it feels more like, you know, like it's the easier thing. But no. Because Louis Vuitton's so evil anyways. I mean, at least the bank, you know, we understand how the bank works. Louis Vuitton is just exploitative. I mean, yeah, the bank's just as exploitative, but at the end of the day, like, no bank teller gets paid enough, and at least, you know, Louis Vuitton at least, you know, pays their workers a little bit more than a bank teller at times. So what I'm trying to say is that I don't know how it's more evil. There are more bank tellers that are struggling right now, I guarantee you, than Louis Vuitton. Like, the team leads don't struggle. Because, you know, they get commission and shit. And I don't know how good the commission is. But, like, what I'm trying to say is that, like, they're struggling less. Not by much. That's the exclusivity, you know, all that image they have to carry around. That they pretend they actually care about their employees. Bank teller doesn't have to. Bank teller, you can have a bank teller, the CEO gets $30 million a year. Doesn't give a damn about his employees. They all have $512, lots of them have $512 deficits, okay? Is this not working, or wait? I don't know. I still think Louis Vuitton's more evil. So that's why I think it's less evil than robbing Louis Vuitton. Those luxury items end up being worth more anyways than your money somehow. So, I don't know. You know, very few people can actually afford those things. More people can, you know, afford a bank account. More people can afford a bank account. I'm not saying everyone can afford a bank account. Because it costs money to have a bank account. But the people that are shopping at Louis Vuitton have a big enough bank account. Most of them are, you know, supposedly have a big enough bank account to afford those items. Not everyone in the bank can afford. Not everyone at the bank can afford Louis Vuitton. So that's another reason why I think Louis Vuitton's more evil. That's why I'm okay with, you know, when they rob Louis Vuitton. And I think it's wrong when they say rob the bank instead. Because, like, No federal prison, please. I'll take my chances of, county prison for stealing a bag. It's fine. At that point, they probably got the insurance money anyways. They probably don't give a damn anymore. Gen Z kids are dumb sometimes. That's all I have to say. I don't understand why they're considered this super empathetic, caring group of people that are better than everybody else. I mean, I'm sure there's some of them. I mean, we'll go who they voted for. I'm not gonna say who, but I'm sure you know who. So I don't agree with that statement of Gen Z is better than everybody else. Nope. I think they're just as dumb as every other generation. In fact, I think they can be dumber because they want those things so badly that if somebody steals them, they think that they're like stealing from their dad or something. It just kind of sucks sometimes. Not all of them. I know some Gen Z people that would agree with me, or at least maybe not, or agree to disagree. I mean, for the most part, I'm like, dumb. Just like every other generation. I don't think they're a strong, empathetic group of people that the media likes to portray them as. I mean, I'm sure they're out there, just like everybody else. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not Gen Z, I'm a millennial, so I don't know. Let's see how this looks. That looks, I have enough fabric to finish these pants. That's what it matters. Okay, everyone, hope you like and subscribe and enjoy what you've been watching so far. I'm gonna get these pants done for sure. Oh, I forgot to cut out the waistband. I'll do that a little bit soon. I would love a paid sponsorship. I would love $1,000 right now. I would buy. I would go out if I had a paid sponsorship. I'd go out and buy a Nintendo Switch 2 and just relax and ignore the world and fashion in my anger for like a ridiculous amount of time until I got bored with the Nintendo Switch and go back to being angry again. That's what I would do. Okay, so everyone, so this is what it looks like so far. I'm going to cut and sew this, which is the side of the pants. Very excited for that. That's what I would do because I just want to distract. I want entertainment. This world is so screwed up right now with all these things going on and all these opinions, and all of them are dumb, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't switch my needle enough too, by the way, everyone. I don't know, I don't. Especially after doing all this. How many stitches is this? This is a shit ton of stitches. I would not know the stitch count, and I do not want to know. I know people that scam and lie and cheat about, cutting and sewing. I did 2,000 hoodies all by myself in 6 months. No, you didn't. This took me 7 months. There is no damn way you did this in 6 months. You did 2,000 hoodies all by yourself in 6 months and kept quality and not burnt out and had a life and saw your family and went to school and worked all at the same time. I don't believe you. You hired a factory or a company, or you just, got some Blake hoodies and stitched on some stuff on it. Like, I could get an embroidery machine and, stitched on it and say I did it all myself. But no, I just did the embroidery. I didn't cut and sew all the garments. Shut the fuck up. Like, I saw this little tag on it that said medium, small, large. Like on this pair of pants this person claimed that they were doing. And this little, plastic tag that you literally see at the store what tells you the sizing. I don't know if you all see it. It's like this long, it's a little strip. I'm sure you've seen it in America. I don't know who was watching this. But it's just like small, medium, large, extra large, whatever. And he claimed that he cut and sewed it all by himself. And then I saw this other thing that he did. And it was this, I literally Googled it and found it right away. Oh, I cut and sewn this whole Dragon Ball jacket. Motherfucker, you can't even cut and sew a hoodie. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I changed the lining in all these garments. They're all, no, you didn't. You know how much engineering it takes to change lining in a garment that you did not design yourself? Too much damn time. I don't understand why these motherfuckers act like, oh, look how great I am. Do everything myself. No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up. You're just lying. I know better because I actually went through it. Okay? Slap these motherfuckers in the face for being bitches. I hate them. I may not have the best work, but at least I'm a hard damn worker. And I actually went through it. I was, in those classes 10 hours a week. I was taking 4 classes a week. For years. For about 2 years I did that. Okay. So I'm going to cut this out. Everyone, I'm going to be away from my phone. So if you're chatting with me, I don't know why you didn't chat with me when I was near my phone. So. What am I trying to do? I was just so sick, my body just feels weak. Here I am working anyway. Okay. So I need to cut out pockets, the sides, the waistband, and that thing. Easy. I got this. This is no problem. Remember, early bird gets the worm, right? Remember, I was in New York. I was leaving it, and I don't know. I love New York, but I only looked at the fashion stores. I didn't care about anything else. Like that was it for me. Like I literally, like that was my whole experience. I can't tell you. I can describe things, but I can't like tell you how it looked because I don't remember anything like that because I can't see it in my head. I don't understand these people that see images in their head, which is the majority of people apparently. I didn't realize I had the disability. Like I can't imagine shit. I don't even dream. I don't know where you guys are so like. I don't know. You guys can visualize everything in your head. I can't. I don't know what that looks like. A lot of you guys are weird about it too. You have this beautiful thing that no one else has. Like me. I'm the only one that's different. A lot of you are weird about it. Oh. Aphantasia is hard to live with. In terms of like not being like everybody else. Okay, this will work. But none of you guys get aphantasia because none of you have it, so it doesn't really bother me. But I'm just saying that, like, it is neurodivergency. I'm neurodivergent, as you say. You guys, a lot of you just say the R word, but I can't say that anymore because like Obama banned it. But it's okay now. It's back okay because we have a new president that says it's okay to use that word. And look at look at the autism registry and whatnot. That stuff's pure evil. They're gonna put us all in camp soon or whatever that weird fascism thing is about the neurodivergency happens. And whatever. I don't know if that's actually gonna. I hope it doesn't happen. I'm just saying that like this world is so weird right now. We don't know what's gonna happen next. That's all I'm trying to say. It's upsetting. It's very upsetting. You are not like us, so therefore we do not like you. Even though fashion industry is built on different and being different and looking different and acting different. It's all a fucking lie. It's all bullshit. It's not even real. They don't like you for being different. They want you to be. They want you to make jorts and sell jorts just like them. They want you to do a carbon copy of the trend. That's because that's what sells. That's what's safe. That's what they like. It's all bullshit. I hate the fashion industry. I'm trying to think of something right now. What do I need to wait? Oh, I do not need to break that either. Fashion industry sucks. Okay. Yeah, so who wants to sponsor me yelling at the fashion industry like an angry old man? I mean, I'm technically Gen Z calls me a boomer. I'm a millennial, but I'm a boomer according to them. I'm just old. I'm almost 30. Which makes no sense, because like Gen Z was born in 1997. I was born in 1986. I was born at the cutoff date of millennial. For some reason, I'm a boomer, even though I'm just a year older than them. So yeah, I'm the boomer now. Oh well. One day you'll figure out what it's like to be okay Zoomer. You'll be in that exact position one day, and you'll feel miserable for how you treated us. I can't believe I got treated like you're gonna be like, I can't believe I treated someone this way. Yeah, your turn. I'm just going around. I'm just ranting. I'm just angry at the world. Yeah, but no, they really don't like autistic people in the fashion industry. Because, we ask too much questions, we're too curious, or, we're hard to read, Because especially since the fashion industry, especially if you're hanging out with people like Anna Wintour and everything, you have to have, like, that hyper-vigilance, of meanness to you to, get to that level. And that's not me. I would be miserable in that room with those people. I wouldn't want to be there. I would hide. I would run away. I would be like, I'm in the corner. I would go walk out. I would go smash down a whole bottle. Their thousands of dollars worth of wine that they sip on, as they talk about how they're better than everybody else, and get drunk as fuck and just start saying what they consider vile. I don't think it's considered vile, but they would consider it vile. It's in those vile things to them, and their poshness and stuff like that. I would just be the poor guy in that group of people, just making fun of them, laughing at them. I would just be miserable. I wouldn't want to be there. Oh shoot, I forgot to do that. Okay, I just need to clip it because I just need reference of. My notches. I need my notches. Okay, that'll work. That's good enough, I guess. I don't know. But I'll figure it out. I need to cut 4 of these. I need to cut 2 of these. I don't remember. That's how much I don't remember doing this pattern. I think I just did only 2. But I cut 4, I'll cut 4, I guess. I don't know if I have enough for 4, but I'll figure it out. I haven't done this in forever, everyone. No! I cut 2 for sure. Oh, yeah. I needed a pair of pants. I gave away my last pair of pants. Well, not the last pair of pants by Alvin Glitch, but another pair of pants that I made. The one's actually the other pair I made for that video, I didn't like them all that much. They were just more like a test pair. I didn't like the way they looked or how they fit. So I had to change all of that. And I just like this pair that I made with my mentor. It gives back good memories. I'm happy that I have something,
that besides me just paying her, something I was in the classroom with her. That makes me happy. That makes me feel fulfilled in a sense. I do talk a lot. That's another reason why they hate me. They don't like neurodivergent people that talk a lot. They want you to be quiet, simplistic, and quiet. And just say, yeah, only us, because we have all the money. Shut the fuck up. Only what we say, nor do you think we believe it. What the hell are you? You're abusive. I hate them. Was that no, that was something else. Just gotta fuck it. Okay. That'll work. I guess. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I have to. It's like everything else. Everything's already improvised. Might as well just continue the improvisation of these. So I don't know. I just have the skill to make it. I don't know what it looks like. I close my eyes, I see nothing. Every single time I close my eyes, I see nothing. Nothing. I don't sketch out anything. I don't have to. I don't see anything. Why am I going to sketch? What am I going to sketch out? Blank? Black? Dark? I don't know. Nothing. I can't copy anybody else. I don't know what everyone else looks like. People can copy me, though, because I do it better than them. Obviously. That's why they're copying me. But anyways, whatever. Okay. Where did the other piece? Okay, here it went. Otherwise, they wouldn't be copying me. As someone straight up, I'm gonna just pop up that I went to, right? And I'm not joking. Straight up, they're all like this. You're stealing from this other designer. I'm not gonna say their name, obviously. They said their name, but they straight up did that to me, and I was like, whoa, no, I don't give a fuck about that. I hate that person. They actually stole from me. Thank you very much. I literally saw the garment that I gave them, and they put it on their they put it on their sewing machine and reverse engineered it. So I don't know who's stealing from who. I would technically say that he stole from me at that point. You can't reverse engineer something and not steal it from someone. That's just the reality of it. Like, I know exactly how stuff is made. I just look at it. I don't have to reverse engineer anything. I just know how stuff's made. I would have to reverse engineer it if I didn't have, seamstresses sewing stuff for me. Because, I would just know. But because of my seamstresses, I exactly what I want. So, that person can fuck off. I have no fear of these people. That is another problem of mine. Maybe that's a blessing in disguise. I don't know. I don't fear them. I'm not afraid of them. I'm not afraid of their opinions. I'm not afraid of what they have to say. I'm just afraid. So I will say what I need to say. Okay, this is gonna be useful. If I fear them, I'm going to be saying this. I'm also an idiot. Keep that in mind, everyone. Don't follow an idiot. We're not smart. We're dumb. We're just dumb. all the idiots out there. Okay. Don't ruin a good thing because you're angry at the system. Okay. Excellent. Need 2 of these. Yeah, I need 2 of those. I mean, I still can't ruin it for being like gaslighted, mocked, stolen from, made fun of, stuff like that. Like I remember someone mocking me because I was like saying that mood boards are useless or something. Something along those lines, something weird I would typically say. And yeah, they were just mocking me the whole time, like laughing at me saying that mood boards are useless, are useful. Usually, they're a skill. You have to like take $5,000 a class to learn how to use a mood board in college. Like my $5,000 to use a mood board, I'd open up Pinterest for free. I don't want to spend $5,000 to learn how to use a stupid mood board. Fuck that. I'd be miserable. I have Pinterest for free. I can just Google all these vintage shops. That's a fucking mood board. Literally. They lay a fucking garment out on the floor. Mood board. They steal a photo from fucking Pinterest. Mood board. Whatever. That's a goddamn mood board. It's not that hard. I don't need a mentor to teach me what a fucking mood board is. I don't need a teacher to teach me what a mood board is, okay? I don't know what these kids are thinking about mood boards are so damn important. Also, I can't visually see things in my head. So maybe that's another reason why I don't like. My mood board is a whole bunch of middle fingers. Fuck you. That's what it is. Go fuck yourself. That's what it is. Stupid. You don't do that to someone. You don't mock them because they have a disagreement with you. Okay? I'm sorry, but I'm very angry today. I apologize for my anger. I don't have like anger management issues. I don't want to fight these people or hurt these people. I don't want anyone to go harm them. I just don't want to be mocked at a store for an opinion you don't agree with. You don't do that to someone. There's like someone that doesn't understand because I didn't understand I was being mocked at the time. I'm autistic. I don't get that shit. They took advantage of me. Fuck them. I mean, what they can do for $800, I do it for $100 or less. So I don't feel really bad about that. I don't feel bad about that. Your life decision instead of $800. Something I do for what it was. I think that's. They don't watch this anyways. They don't give a damn about me. They only care about their weird Acme Studio stuff. So. Oh. I got that bad. I picked up 2 pockets. I'm just gonna spurge everything. I don't know. I'll figure it out. No. Definitely not gonna do that. I'm gonna search all the pieces after. I don't do it that way very often. But because they're a pair of pants, I have to do it differently. Doesn't matter if pants. I think about pants. Which one's which? I don't want you guys to start repeating the things that I say. You know, like, I mean, you know, I don't want anyone to get in trouble or to get hurt or to like, you know, this is all like for entertainment purposes only. I'm just, you know, angry at the entire system because like I grew up in it, and then I've been exploited, you know, by those people, and then and then I've seen them just like how, and they just like harm other people. No, I don't want you all to become radicalized and like start repeating the same thing. Do as I do, not as I say. Just create things with your hands. And you can be angry about whatever you care about too, I guess, if you really want to. But, like, I'm going to be angry about things I care about. And not hide it, because I don't care. The world needs to hear how exploitative, you know, this industry is and how evil they are and stuff like that. And I did that right because I backstaged stuff. Because, as I say, you probably would not, you know. Well, you want friends in the fashion industry, I can tell you that much, they'll hate you. But also, like, if you're also pissed off because you met them and they're treating you like, you know, like dirt, then I think, you know, you have the right to speak up too. So, you know. That's what I'm trying to say. If they treat you like dirt, speak up. I don't, you know, speak up for yourself. Say the things that, you know, you want to say. You just say. Like, I'll make fun of Anna Wintour, call her vampire and stuff. Because I think she really is a vampire. Sucking the blood of the youth. Making $250,000 a year. being a fashion gatekeeper. That'll work. I got it almost cut out, I think. Besides the waistband, I think that's the only thing that I'm missing. From my understanding. Go with Velcro right now, you offense for that. Yeah, lots of my clothing is made. Well, my clothing's made for neurodivergent people, because I didn't have a problem with like normal clothing. So like, I really like the hanbok and how like freeing it was, and like, the way that the sleeves were and the way that it looked. So like everything that I decided was like the freedom, just like feeling free in your clothing. But I didn't know what I was hanbok inspired. It wasn't hanbok like hey like copy the hanbok for better. You know, but like and they get pissed off at that because they think it's cultural appropriation or whatever. It's actually cultural appreciation. Thank you very much. Because I asked for permission on a part of a Korean American family, but of course they don't listen to me because it's all whatever they think. I hate. So. But also they like to spend, they're the same people that will clamor over Mason Margiela, or whatever the hell you say his last name, and spend $1,200 on a pair of shoes and say how comfortable their feet are. So I don't have to listen to them or a word that they say. Oh, so hello, 10 people. Hope you're enjoying. Like and subscribe. I make fashion. I don't know if you're here normally, ever watch my videos, or you're just random passerbyers. I have no idea because no one's ever chatting with me. But I make all this. All this is for sale. Same name on my Depop. Link in bio. Link in my bio on my YouTube channel. Yeah. I need a break. I just cut that all out. I need a break. I don't know how you guys are. I want to hold up. How's the black sweater going, James? Do a swimwear Depop. I would love to have a sponsor, by the way, still. I'm still thinking about that. I think this is the last garment that I made right here. It took 15 hours because I was sick. That's the biggest. Everyone needs to take a break, so I don't know if you want to chat, talk, chill out, whatever. I think I got it. I'm missing one thing I need to cut out. One thing, and that's the waistband. Everything else is cut out. It's 2-inch waistband. I'm just gonna serge it off. Deal with all this other crap. Well, I made more subscribers. Thank you everyone that subscribed. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Having more people that subscribe to my live streams means a lot because
It means that that's what makes my day, just having a new subscriber at this point. It's great to have more people just watching and listening, angry at the fashion industry and stuff like that. I know there's some people that claim that they watch, but they never, like, chat with me. Like, I know them personally. I mean, it would be great if they chatted, but no, they don't. I need to shave again. I haven't shaved in a while. I just was sick for 20 days, so my whole body was just exhausted. That's why this took 15 hours. Otherwise, it would have took probably a shorter time. This one sleeve took way too long. This sleeve took 2 hours. 2 damn hours for a sleeve. That's how sick I was. It was just so slow. Oh. Anyone want to talk about anything? You're angry at the fashion, angry at anything going on? I'm just on the fashion industry. No. Anything? No, maybe not. I don't know. I don't have hair anymore. All my hair fell out. Oh my god. I was balding since I was like in middle school. So yeah. At least destined to have no hair, I guess. Oh well. I'm just tired. Being sick for that long, took a toll on me and my body. Also, the changing of the season was just hard on me too, so. I'm thinking, okay, so I have to cut out the waistband, and then I guess start sewing everything together. I think that's it then after that. So, yeah, I know what I need to do. So this. I see how this goes. Okay, wait. That's what I thought. This goes this way. Definitely this way. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's still slightly off green. I mean, whatever. I'm a professional, I can make mistakes like that. I would not recommend a beginner to make mistakes like that because you don't know what you're doing. You just know, you understand what you did wrong. That's what I'm trying to understand. Always take classes to make sure you understand what you're doing right or wrong. Because if you don't know what you're doing right or wrong, then you can just mess up again and again and again and again and again and again and again. It's not a fun time. Oh, I'm going to pre-search everything, right? Okay, yeah. Except I don't want the waistband cut out yet. That's the only downside. Forgot all about the waistband. I could have cut it out. I had the opportunity to cut it out, and I didn't. Dumb again. Like always. I'm an idiot. I'm not smart. Okay, sorry. I wish I was smart like some other people that watch me. But no. I mean, I don't know, like I could live stream on on OBS and stream on every streaming service and get maximum amount of views and maximum amount of engagement. But I don't know, I'm just fine with the chill YouTube channel stream.
I don't want to deal with all different streaming platforms and OBS and stuff like that, and having 10 different accounts and streaming on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I'm not streaming on 5 different services. I have no interest in that, and that's probably sad because I can maximize reach and maximize whatever. I just don't care all that much. My live streams are exclusive to YouTube, and I'm happy for that, and that's what makes me happy. So I'm just gonna be the dumb fuck idiot that does one streaming service, or one. YouTube's not actually a streaming service. It's trying to become one. I wish I was smart like everyone else on the internet. So many stitches per minute. I'm sure I don't replace the needles enough on my serger. Actually, I can guarantee you, I do not. That is one thing I never do right. Okay, got one done. Okay, wait. You know what? I'll just do the instinct instead. I know that's the top. Because wait. Yeah, that's okay. Work out. Yeah, buttons are not my thing. I realized that very early on in sewing. I don't even like buttons. Why do I even want to install them? I don't care what people say about buttons. They can have whatever their opinion they want about buttons. I am neurodivergent, and I cannot even use a button. I've never been able to use buttons ever since I was a child. Like, I see people close and open buttons with one hand. One hand. They're just know how to use a buttonhole. Not me. That has never been me in my entire life. Ever. So why do I even care about buttons? Okay, that's the top. That's the bottom. I remember that. Oh. I'm just ranting because someone is talking. I barely know what I'm saying half the time. Maybe I should. Hold on. I hope anyone here just gets inspired to like start something in their life or whatever. Like you don't have to tell me. I don't want to be tagged. I don't want to be known. I want to help you start something in your life. I don't care all that much. Like just leave me alone about it. But just do it if you want to. But don't like tell me unless if you like want to like show me. Then I'll watch. But like be vocal about it. But like I don't want to be tagged like this person inspired me. Like no, please don't. I would not be. I don't know. I want to be left alone. I can be your starting inspiration, but I don't want to be your ending inspiration as well. Go find someone else that inspires you in the thing you want to do, and have them really inspire you. Not me, because I don't care all that much. Like, I mean, I'm happy for you, but like, I don't got time for everyone. What I'm saying is I'm gonna like get off my lawn. I'm an angry old man. I don't even have a lawn. I'm too poor to have a lawn. But you know what I mean. Like, I'm happy for you. Like, I really am. Like, I'm really excited for you. But I like my peace. I like to live in peace. I like my life in peace. I don't want to know everything that's going on in my life. I'm happy that it inspired you. But don't tag me. For God's sake, please don't tag me. Boundaries. Unless if you're like a Make-A-Wish kid or something. I don't know what the hell you're watching me for. But like, holy crap. Like, yeah, this is really... I don't understand. Like, you're dying from something. Or even just anything, like if cancer or something. I don't understand. Like, then I'll be happy. But if you're not, like, if you're healthy, leave me alone. I don't care. I want to be in peace. I don't mean something harsh or anything. I apologize. You should try living your life in peace for once to see how that feels. How comfortable that is, and not like don't go like don't break like whatever. Like don't be uncomfortable. Get comfortable being uncomfortable. But no, but it's like I like living my life in peace. I don't know about you, so. I mean, and James, I love seeing your work. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate you reaching out. Like, if you reach out, but don't tag me. You reach out all you want, but just don't put me in anywhere near your work. That's all I'm asking. Like, don't tag me that you made something. Just show me. Just like send me an Instagram DM or whatever. That's what I mean. No offense, James. I don't mean it in that kind of way. I don't want credit for anything. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't care.
Okay. Another moment in my sewing choices to make this decision, but because I don't like the way it looks normally, I'm gonna do it anyways. Wait. Oh, I know why. Well, yeah, hey, never mind. I'm gonna leave it just the way it is because it's just fine. I had to think. Brain had to think for a minute. For a minute. I had to think about something. Oh, I don't know. Thinking's for smart people. I am not smart at all. I'm an idiot. Okay, you know what? I know how to solve this problem. Because this always pissed me off. Ever since I could remember, I am not good at corners and sergers. I've never been good at this. But if I do it this way, I don't know how anyone else does this. I don't know how my mentors do this, to be honest. You know what? If I just backstitch a whole bunch, it'll be just as good. Yeah. Because this is not working and I don't want to ruin it anymore. So I'm just going to backstitch. It'll protect the fabric. Just as fine. I am not a factory. I don't want to be a factory. My garments aren't factory. Never tried this. Just not good at pivoting with surgery. I'm never been good at pivoting with surgery. Okay, maybe I got it this time. Nice and slow. Oh, okay, I got it all along. Okay, so it's not that bad. But I'm still gonna make sure it's backstitched right there, just in case, because I don't want it to fall apart later. That'll work. I just want to be more nuanced, my opinion, than fuck fast fashion. Fuck you, fast fashion. That's like the easiest route to go. I don't understand why people are that simple-minded. There's way more out there than fuck fast fashion. Okay. Like you could just, that's like the basic level intellect of anything. Saying fuck you to something. Like, how about actually give a nuanced opinion on it? And actually talk about it. And just saying, oh, fuck all the waste. Yeah, okay, what about all the other stuff that goes on? Huh? Stupid. I really believe there's way more to say besides just, like, you would not be approachable to me as a person if all you said was constantly fuck fast fashion. Like, okay, where's the nuance? Where's the opinion? Where's your thoughts about it? Beyond just, oh, well, there's a big garbage heap of it. Okay, and? Well, there's a big garbage heap of it. And? You have nothing else to say. It's a hot take if you say anything else beyond that. Oh, okay. That's the reality that we live in right now. It sucks. I don't understand these people. They're stupid. I mean, they could be smarter, but they decided to take the easier route, the palatable route, the nuanced route, not the philosophy route. I know they know better. I just think they're dumb for not saying better. Like, I'm an idiot too. They probably see me as the bigger idiot because I'm actually like explaining things and going on about things and making fun of the the things that they adore, like Dior and stuff. No matter what, there's the same people that still, even though they say fuck fast fashion, all that, they still love high-end Dior and like expensive Louis Vuitton things. Okay, there doesn't make any sense. You can't say fuck fast fashion and then also be like, oh, I like Dior. No, you can't. They're all the same thing. Okay, they're all in the same category. So it's expensive fast fashion. Like, fuck you. You're just as evil. Actually, you're even worse. Because you think you have this nuanced, smart... Excuse me. You think you have this nuanced, smart opinion on something. But you really don't. You're just a fucking idiot. Like, I'm an idiot. But at least I could be a nuanced idiot. Like, opinion. Way beyond just fuck fast fashion. Like, stop. You're gonna love Dior. If you're gonna love Dior, then you're gonna love the President of the United States, and you're gonna love all the rich people, and you're gonna love all that stuff, okay? Don't tell me you voted not for him, but also tell me you love Dior at the same sentence. Because you a dumb fuck. Okay. You don't have 2 brain cells rubbing your goddamn brain. I mean, you could, but you choose not to. You chose to let the exploitative rich brands still be the ruler of you. Because it's worth $500 to someone. I don't know who. What's your old dirty Dior that they threw away anyways? That's why they threw it away. Those people don't need it. They wear it once and throw it away the next day until the next season. Maybe they even wear it once. Let's be real, they're rich people. That's how they are. They suck. And you eat it up like nothing. Because you like the status. Well, you know who also likes the status? Rich people. And billionaires. Same with the people that are exploiting you. Like that status. And you are obsessed with it. I don't understand these things. These people are dumb. They're right in front of your face. They think they're better than you because they thrift. But then also they're looking for the same things as the rich people want to buy for cheap. And they just wear for one season, throw it away because they don't give a damn because they're rich. They're dumb. They're dumb. They're dumb. They're not smart. Oh god, you guys are dumb fucks. Like, I'm an idiot too, because I'm actually saying these things and making it public and making it visible for you to think. Because that's what makes me a dumb fuck. But at least I'm not here thinking about Dior every 5 seconds and trying to find it every single time I go thrifting. God damn. Literally, go to all those stores. They're all made like crap. They're not even good. They're not even well made. Like, maybe the old stuff is, whatever. But like, it was all meant to be thrown away. And all the rich people, they wear it once, they spend $4,000 on it and throw it away the next season. They wear it once, throw it away. Because they can afford that shit. I can't afford that shit. But you guys eat it up. You're exploited by them. And that's why they're still billionaires. Because of you. You're the problem. But you don't see yourself as the problem. Oh, I thrifted it. Well, good for you. Stop acting like you're better than everybody else. Because you're not. Anyways. Oh, I am angry. That must be a chill stream, but here I am angry. Just mad at everything. Probably offended a whole bunch of people. I'm insane. So yeah, take everything with a grain of salt, because I am freaking insane. Well, no one's chatting, so I don't know who to like talk to. By the way, also, I wouldn't be saying these things if I was chatting with someone. I think usually I team when I'm chatting with someone. just. Okay. So like, I'm just searching everything right now because I have to, because I don't want to search the seams any other way when it comes to these pants. So I'm just researching everything to make sure it doesn't fray apart later. And it can be washed normally and stuff. Oh, I had this one person. I don't like to bring up hate. I mean, I'm already angry, but I just thought it was funny. There's this one person who made like ball gown jorts. They were just like, or like whatever. I just want to call them jorts. I forgot Jinkos, whatever they're called. And like he was just hating on me. But then like he made this post that went about like fashion's subjective. You shouldn't hate on people that make fashion. It's all subjective. And then I go to the comment section where he's just saying all these negative things about me. And I'm just like, wait, hold your horses here. You can't even practice what you preach. Just because someone commented mean on your videos doesn't mean you have to go comment mean on someone else's videos. You could be friends, but you don't want to be friends. You just want to be, hateful. So why the hell do I want to talk to you? I mean, there's some people out there that are like nice and like I've made a connection with whatever. Who like, But like yeah, there's just people out there that I just like can't even talk to for like 5 seconds without them just being like annoying. But that's like everybody in the world, right? It's always like that. You can't like everyone like you. Not everyone's gonna like you, and you can't have everyone like you. I don't even like everybody, or whatever that saying is. I don't even know. But it's true. Okay, finally, I got it all surged. I think, no, wait, no, I missed the pockets. Missed one of the pockets. Anyway. Almost got it all surged. Understood the mission. I did not slash and spread the pocket. I forgot to do that. That would help so much if I slash and spread the pocket. And the pockets would be so much bigger. Oh. I know how to slash and spread. I know powder baking. But, like, I'm just lazy. Yeah. So don't get, like, my skills misconstrued here. I just don't like powder making. And powder baking is such a specific, like, way to do things. A specific, like, number of, like, ways to, like... it's too much math. I don't like all the math. Like, I don't know. I like being the fashion designer. I don't like doing all the extra stuff. That's why I like hiring people to do things for me. I suck at it, or I just don't want to do it. I don't give a damn. I'm not ashamed to say that I have help. A lot of fashion designers are. I don't know why. That's all me. Me. Shut the fuck up. You had help. You had 4 seamstresses. I hate you for that. You might as well get along with other narcissists and bad people. This is the way you're acting. Fit like a child. All because you're upset because you did everything yourself. Oh well, I can't make 9 racks of clothing all by myself, everyone. I can't do that. It would take me years. It literally took me, how long did it take me? It took me like 7 months to make 1 rack, to make 30 garments, 1 rack of clothing. Like 1 solid rack of clothing. I couldn't imagine what it took. It would take me years to make. Well, yeah. It'd be 2 racks of clothing. Well, that's only if I'm working really fucking hard. I'd be miserable. I'd go want to take a break and not even look at the sewing machine. After I finished my collection, or you want to call it, I have no idea. There's 30 plus garments or whatever it was. I didn't want to move a finger. I didn't want to look at a sewing machine. I don't want to look at anything. I don't want to look at fabric. I don't know why all these people are like, work hard work, no burnout. Burnout does not exist. Who the fuck are you, Superman? Even Superman takes breaks. Like, stop it. Okay, problem solved. Happy now. That won't fare away. Yeah, it's 5/8 inch when I. Okay, yeah, that's right. Hello. Oh, you're still here. Well, thank you. One person's still here. Oh, all of you are still here, I guess. I don't know. Well, I hope you're enjoying this. Hope you're learning something. Hope you're, like and subscribe if you're new. I don't know. And, yeah, I just hope you're enjoying this live stream. And I hope you're learning something new or getting angry at something or inspired by something or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I won't forget that. Everyone needs a second. That was a lot of work. Let's see. Nintendo Switch 2 is out now. Damn. I enjoy playing video games for like a distraction. I just need something to distract me from this current planet because like all the stuff that's going on. But yeah, I don't play video games as often as I used to, but I don't know. I don't think anyone here is really excited for them to switch to like I am, to be honest. Which if you a fashion person, you probably don't play video games all that much. I forever partake in distractions, so But that's just once again, that's a personal choice. That's just how I am as a person. Let's see, where am I now? Okay. I'm thinking of how I forgot how to. I haven't done this in a year. I haven't sewn this particular pattern in probably like a year. So I forgot how to. I needed to think about how I put it together, which I don't like thinking. So yeah, that's the problem here. I do the thing I don't want to do. Think. I don't want to think. I want to be dumb. I like being dumb. Being dumb is dumb. It's weird. I didn't live stream these when I first started because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I honestly put the live streams on here so I don't become lonely. Like, just having like an idea of like even one person watching at a time just makes me happy because then like, I don't know, I'm just not alone. Like, I just got tired of being alone all this time. In some sense, like, I'm still human, even though I'm introverted, I'm still like human. I still need some like connection. Because I'm human. Unfortunately, I wish I wasn't, but can't change that. Okay, I think. You know what? I'm gonna do this my way and not do it the right way because that's just me. I think this is it. That's definitely the curve. Wait, nope. No. Hold on. It's the fatter sides that go together. Yep, that's definitely it. Because that's the bottom, and that's the top. I know it's the top because it's the skinnier side, I think. Let me check. Yep. It's not by much, but yeah. Because this goes together, this gets pinned. Hold on. Let me see. Because I swear it's that. Because I haven't done this in forever. Yeah, that's the top. And then it gets... That gets in, and then that's stitched together. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Whatever that means. Yeah, because that's the... Definitely... I think that's it. Hold on, let me check. Oh! I think that's it. Yeah, because it would be the... I don't know, it's just the way I cut it. Maybe I cut it out wrong. I don't know. Right now, my brain can't think. I don't like to think. I don't want to think. But, I have to think sometimes. So, yeah, I think... I swear to God, that's it, because there's no other way. Oh, I see what happened. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I did it right. Now I have to rip it up and restitch it all again. I don't want to do that. Just want to be right the first time, so I don't have to redo it all. This is why I've had a seamstress. They'd be doing all the work. I would not be ashamed of that. So I'd be like, woo! I can finally rest once I'm done with the thing I want to do. I'd rather do it all. I don't know why people are insistent on doing everything themselves. I hate that. Oh God, I love passing things off to people that can do things I don't want to do. They get paid well for it. I don't have to teach them, so they just don't walk off as soon as they learn everything. Oh, that's the dream right there. In my opinion. According to other people, they're like, that's not true. I do everything myself, all me. I don't hire 4 seamstresses. I'll tell you I hire 4 seamstresses, but I don't. Shut the fuck up. Get slapped. Get slapped with truth. Stop lying there, dude. Acknowledge the people that got you where you are. I don't know how you make 9X, how you make 60 garments, like 90 garments all by yourself. I can only do 30 in 7 months. That's me working super hard. Whoa. Fuck this people. I hate them. Okay, you know what? That's it, because that's definitely it, because that's the only way that this is longer. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait a moment. No, I do. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is it. Right. 'Cause that's the... No, wait. No, I did it backwards. I just realized that. Hold on, because that's gonna be this way. That's the skinny part. Oh, right. Yeah, I see what I did wrong. I've had. Let's see if I can flip this and get away with it. Because then I could. Then it flips. Yeah. I think that'll work. No, I definitely did it right. I'll figure out how these go. In my head. I think we flipped these around. Because, yeah, this definitely... No. Oh, God. I did this wrong. Hold on, let's see if I can fix it. I don't think so. That's the... Well, I could sew it this way. It don't really matter. There's the pocket square there. That'll work too. I'll just do it backwards and see how it happens. I mean, it don't matter. Well, it looks the same. So that means it goes this way. Well, that doesn't make sense with the pockets. Yeah, I think this is it because it has to be. Okay, I'm just gonna iron it and just figure it out. I don't really care anymore. Maybe this is the wrong side. But I definitely am doing something, which is probably the reason why I didn't think about that. Because one's the right side, one's the left side. So, I think that's the problem. This is definitely the other side. That's why. Because I'm all like, wait a moment. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was definitely it. Huh. Well, now I figured it out. Yeah, I see what I did wrong. Okay. And I like it that way better anyways, because I don't know how long it goes.
And I'm gonna make sure that I get my iron ready. I'm just gonna sew these two pieces together. So this goes together. And then these two pieces go together. I don't remember how this looks, to be honest with you. It's been forever since I've done this. I'm probably doing it wrong. I do everything wrong. I don't know. I can't keep track of things. I don't remember what things look like. I can't visualize shit in my head. This is what's going to be. Like it or hate it or love it. I don't give a damn. It's going to be made. Anyways. Hold on. Let me think in my brain. Where's the other piece I'm looking for? Think in my brain. Think brain. Brain think. Oh, where did it go? Where did the piece go? Piece, where did it go? Let's just leave. No. Did I forget the piece? Did I like lose it or something? Talking to myself. We don't know what else to talk to. Anyways. Where's the thing, everyone? I lost it. I guess. Or something. I found it. No, I did not find it. I found something else I was looking for. Did I not cut out another piece? I swear to God I cut out 4 pieces. Or the universe, whatever the hell exists. I don't know whatever you believe in. Apologize, everyone, if you're religious. I don't understand religion. I apologize. But yeah, I don't... No. Of course, one little piece that I can't find. I found one, but then I can't find the other. Wait. I can look at the pattern and figure out which one's the front and the top. Okay, that's what I thought. The skinnier side's the top. Okay, I did that right. Okay. Oh, I got it. Did I not cut it? I swear. What? The hell? And that's one little piece too, so no way I can. It's not like it's hard. It's pretty easy to lose. I don't think I cut it out. I gaslit myself in not cutting this thing out. That ore is right here underneath here, and nope. I literally do not have the piece. I cut all these pieces and I do not find the piece. Oh boy. Here we go again. Let me shake over here one more time. Oh god, this quick built me. Nope. I don't know where it went. I have to recut it up. Is it the smaller piece or the bigger piece? I don't know. I'll figure that out. That's so weird. I just had it and I must have not cut it up by mistake. I don't know. That or I can't find it. Thanks for liking. I appreciate everyone that liked the live stream so far. That's been enjoying it, watching it. Enjoying my rants about God knows what. Or universe knows what. Means a lot to me. Thank you. But anyways, everyone, I'm trying to find a piece and I can't seem to find it. Pretty normal for me. I must have just like completely not cut it out. Like I just must have, like, I cut all these pieces out, thank God. The hard pieces. But, you know, I didn't cut out the waistband anyway, so whatever. I'll go cut that out now, I guess. It's this other piece. I don't know where it went. Weird, but all right. I'm gonna cut out. I'm gonna start ironing a little bit. So I have my pockets and everything. I just don't know what happened to that piece. Okay, so wait, is it the skinny piece or is it the long? Sorry, the fat piece. So I have the fabric to cut it out with. I just don't know where it went. Oh boy. Oh, you're gonna find it one day and be like, damn, it was right there the whole time. Oh. Okay, yeah. Definitely. Wait. Yeah, definitely the skinnier piece I cut. I ain't cut out the longer piece. I don't know what the hell happened. I have to cut this out. So I'm gonna iron. This is what I have to cut out. I don't know what happened to this extra piece, but definitely have to. Okay. Now I got that mix up solved. So cut it out. Oh shoot! Where did my mic thing go? It just fell. This whole time I didn't realize. Damn, everything's just failing right now. I just lost my mic receiver this whole time. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Everything is just a disaster. Okay, wait. Where did it go? Must have fell over here or something. Yeah, that's what it done. Sorry about that, everyone. I didn't realize. Okay. Yeah, okay. For now. Anyways, apologize for that. I don't know how long it's been. I don't know. But anyways. So anyways, I'm thinking, everyone, because I can't find the thing. I have to cut out the thing again and do the thing over again. Alright, and yeah. That's okay. Whatever, stuff happens. I just ironed the thing and now I lost the thing again. Keep on losing things. Anyways. I'm thinking, everyone, should I mean? I feel like I did it wrong because of that. Because that's the. Well, then again, I could change it, but then again, it wasn't designed that way either. You know, I'll probably have to resew it anyway. So hold on, let me think. Okay, that's the top. Because it goes. I know what to do. Anyways, let me think. I'll solve this problem with grit and fashion design, as I normally do. Well, that's the top though. That's what I mean. That's like exactly what I thought. So like, yeah, I did it right, but it's just weird. The more and more I think about it, I should stop thinking about it. Yeah, pretty much that would solve all problems. Because it's just weird. It was just a weird design, choices that we made. How do I think about it? Should have been the opposite. But no, it wasn't that way when we did it, so it's fun. Okay. Make some interesting looking pants because of that. Which is, I guess, is what I'm more so going for than anything typical in the mainstream or normal. Okay. Hi, new to your community. Am I going to make my first purge? I am going to make my first purge. I don't know how. Justin, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. First of all, I don't know your skill level. I don't know what projects you've done before. I don't know you. So it's really hard for me to answer these questions on what you're looking for. And I've never made jeans before. I've made pants, but not jeans. But thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. No, I've seen people make jeans. I don't know, just follow the patterns. That's what I always recommend. Whatever the pattern says. If it is your first time, follow those instructions like gospel. You're a newbie? Okay, yeah, you're making... I would not recommend making jeans if you're a newbie. Like, I would recommend doing smaller projects first, like throw on pants, like pajama bottoms, and then like button up shirts, and then like slowly working your way up to jeans. Because going to jeans right away is you're gonna have a headache and a half. Unless if you're like a prodigy at it, and you understand all the rules and the instructions of cutting and sewing a 60-step project. That's my recommendation to you. Take some classes. I have made dresses and shirts without a pattern. Oh, well, that's good. I don't know. I never seen your work. I don't know you. Like I said, I don't know who you are. Never seen your work. I can't confirm nor deny anything. Like I don't know you. Like that's it. Like I know like there's James, and James, you know, I would not recommend. I mean, you know, I wouldn't need to try, but you know, unless if you like read the instructions like gospel, and I, you know, like I would, you know, I don't know how it turned out or how it looked or if there's puckering or I don't know you. You're asking me a question I cannot answer. I am not your mentor. I'm not your teacher. I mean, I can answer questions, but I can't like, you know, give you exact answers. 'Cause I don't know. Like, you know, these are questions that took me years of cutting and sewing from commercial patterns to learn how to do. They aren't pretty, but yeah, that's what I mean. I would recommend taking a class. Like I would go find a teacher in your area and go take some anchorings and whatever they do and learn how to make it pretty. Like learn the proper procedure. Like that's what I recommend right away. Because then like all those basic questions will be answered. And you won't have to do trial and they'll help you get to the next level. I don't know what these people I hate those people. Will you check for class? We'll check for classes. Thank you. You're welcome, man. I'm happy that you're going to take classes. I really, you know, a lot of people don't want to. I understand they're expensive, yada, yada, blah, blah, blah. But, like, if someone can help you get through the trial and error phase of understanding what you're doing, the class is not gonna hurt you. It's there to help you. Okay? Obviously, the teacher sucks. I gotta know your teacher, so you know. Like I went classes for, I literally took classes for 2.5 years straight. I did 4 classes a week at one point. 4. Okay? Like I really believe in classes. I really think classes are great for everyone. Just to, you know, have someone help you get somewhere where you don't know. I'm not saying that out of like malice or like you can't do no better than the team. Like no, like no, like obviously, like I literally mean like you taking a class is not going to harm your journey on starting to learn how to cut and sew a garment. Like literally, like that's how I learned. That's how I started. I can't answer your questions unless if I'm in in the same room as you. I can't see your work. Like, you know, I mean, that's just the reality of it. I don't know why people think they're better than the class, but you know, whatever. That's not me. Ah, shoot. I think I. You know what? It don't matter. I know I probably cut this out wrong, but you know, I definitely did. These are not the right side, but you know what? Mistakes are great here, and I accept them, and I change. You know, that's yeah. But if I flipped it on, I mean, that'd be an interesting way to do it, but I don't know if it's me. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna be wrong sides together. Actually, that's okay. I don't mind that look. It, you know, these pants are meant to be one of one and full of mistakes, and they will be one of one full of mistakes. Name when I do anything right here, ever. Probably very little. But the thing is, I know what mistake I made because you know I took classes, so I know what I'm doing. Like if what I'm trying to say is like if you make a mistake and don't have someone gonna correct you for the mistake, you could be doing it the same way again and again and again because that's the way that you learned or taught yourself. And then like you will make that same mistake again and again and again. I didn't flip these right sides together when I didn't flip it wrong sides together when I was cutting them out, or I did and I screwed up on when I was sewing them. You know, whatever. It happens. So I actually don't mind making a mistake like that because I like mistakes. But you know, like I can get away with it because I know what I did wrong and I can change it next time if I really want to. Or I can actually change it right now if I really want to. If I don't want to. But yeah. Class is going to be a good thing for everyone. Learning never hurts. Yes, thank you for saying that, Justin. So Justine, I'm sorry, I didn't read your name right. I apologize. Your name's Justine. I didn't see an E. I have dyslexia. I apologize, Justine. But yes, you're right. Learning never hurts. You're not gonna, you know, like shooting from no patterns from making a pair of jeans with no pattern is gonna be really hard on you if you don't know how to if you don't even know how to read a basic pattern. Like I started with commercial patterns in my classes, and I learned how to make pajama bottoms. I would even show you. I even have them still. I'm not joking, Justine. Like, literally, like this is my first project. I do too. You're fine, but thank you. I appreciate that. But this is my first project I ever did. Right here, I have it. This is the last project I did in my class, in my cut and sew class. So like get on a skill level of like this, like you know what you're doing. You know how to like. I didn't finish the buttons, but like these are the button holes. I didn't put the buttons in. I know how to do buttons. Buttons are for me, whatever. But like get on this level of like cut and sew, like you're gonna, and then I can start helping you because I can't teach newbies. Like that's just not my thing. And then there's this too. Like I made this recently, but this also, thank you, I appreciate it. But this also took me like this whole collection took 7 months, right? All of this stuff here too. But like that also took me 2.5 years to get to even start thinking about doing this. So, and that was like, as I said, maybe you're a prodigy. I don't know. Like, don't listen to me. But yeah, that's like, this is a lot of work. I wish it was easy. I wish it was that. Obviously, like anyone else, I wish it was that simple and easy. Just to, even though you hear me yelling and I'm yelling and screaming about fashion and the fashion industry and stuff like that, that's also from years and years of practice. So I wouldn't be saying these things if I was still a newbie. A little bit more professional beyond that for all my years and years of work. But yeah, so like when I had a mistake, like I know how to, if I want to fix it, I can fix it. Most of the time I don't. But, that's because I went through the years and years of fixing my mistakes. But I'm glad that you got inspired to start something. It makes me happy. James is here. Not a prodigy. Oh, well, there you go. Then yeah, you definitely need classes. Maybe once you get into the classroom, you'll become a prodigy, because the teacher will guide you properly. Like, I understand classes are expensive. Don't get me wrong. I did that for over 2.5 years, so it was a shit ton of money. But Justine, I could do all that, but I just showed you, so all by myself. I'm not a pattern maker. I didn't make the pattern, so I'm gonna be transparent with you there. I did not make the pattern, but beyond that, I didn't. I cut and sewed it all by myself. I don't like making patterns, Justine. That is not for me. That is my mentors. Like pattern making and stuff like that. They love doing that stuff. I do not. And that's okay. I don't have to do everything. I don't have to like everything. I hate doing everything like everything. Grew up in a quilter's house. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm sure you're older than me, maybe. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I started when I was 25. So don't knock yourself out on age. Like, and if you probably learned, like, one of my mentor's students is now, he's like 19. So when I met him when he was like about to graduate from Sew Design Studio or whatever, about to leave there and go to Parsons in Paris. So his grandma taught him how to quilt, and now he's like one of the top top 1% of sewers and like fashion designers and everything, because he learned from Veronica, was my mentor, was his mentor first, but he did it for 8 years with Veronica, and he won contests and shit. So he's like prodigy, like literally, because from his grandma teaching him how to quilt to Veronica teaching him fashion design. Like crazy level of like work and work ethic and like level of like designing, and just like meeting him was like it was a real pleasure to meet someone like that. And he's so down to earth and so humble, and like meeting someone like that is like an experience. And I hope you get to meet someone like that in your classes. But anyways, I'm looking for something and I don't know where it is. But like seeing that and like knowing that all that progress was made, and like anybody could do that, work hard enough. But you could be in Parsons from Paris if you want to. Okay, but anyways, I don't want to be that. I don't want to go back to school. I'm done with school. But I'm done with school for now at least. Maybe one day I'll go back to school because I could always learn something new. But take classes. I'm pro education. I just think it's too expensive sometimes. Where's the sewing ham? I lost my sewing ham thing. No surprise here. Put it in here. No, I don't think so. Is it in there? Oh, my mic's falling off. You know, that's like my recommendation to anybody that wants to start this. Seriously, go find a damn class because I'm not going to help you. I can't help you. Hey, there's too much to teach. I'm not getting paid enough to teach you. If I was getting paid enough to teach you, then I would. Oh, what does that say? No. I lost my sewing ham, everyone. I don't know where it went. For my curves. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, Justine? Like what? You never know what you're gonna find in that classroom. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, and if you find the right teacher, then you're just gonna be golden, right? Because they're gonna actually teach you things that are useful. Some teachers, you know, are for like children, and or you know, I learned everything from Veronica and Linda. You know, so you know, you can't regret a class once in a while. Education's important. That's everyone watching. I don't care how you get educated. Get an education of some kind. I found my sewing ham. Okay, this is the sewing ham. It's for like this right here. Or is this for curves? This is the curves. So I have to. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you know what? It's not perfect, but at least it gets the gist. You know, gets the job done. Name anything I do. Nothing I do is perfect. Everyone. That is one thing you have to learn. I'm one person. I'm not a whole team of people. I can't do everything perfect all the time. I don't know. Like my mentors do. I don't. They're also trained differently from me. I think one of them is just because you know. Her mom, my first mentor, her mom was just stern like that, because you know World War II. She went, you know, and I think you know she like lived through World War II and all that, so she's very stern. And I think the second one was like has that self-taught like beginning, like she actually started exactly like you, Justine, Linda. So she actually did that stuff too, just like you. She was in high school. And then she went to 2 different fashion colleges. One, so we live in Illinois. One's called Harper College. The other one's called Art Institute of Chicago. That's where she went. And in high school, you know, she was self-teaching herself by making patterns and stuff like that. I'm sure it didn't look pretty. So don't get like, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter if it looks pretty as long as you have the idea if you want to start something. And then she eventually and then she went to Harper College, learned all the basic skills like I did from her at Sword Design Studio where I live. in my area, and then I what did I do? Oh yeah, and then oh shit, I didn't. And then she went to Art Institute of Chicago to finish her bachelor's degree. Also, this was like early, like late 70s, early 1980s. So she's 65. Both my mentors are 65. So I recommend learning from an old person. They're gonna teach you way better than a young person like me. I don't know jack shit. I can't teach you. I mean, I know probably more than the average young person because of all my training and all that I went through. But like pattern making and stuff like that, it's not really my. It's just not my interest. I have no shame in it. Thank you. Yes, it is amazing. They're amazing people for sure. I love them. I'm glad that I got to beat them and learn from them in my lifetime. Before all the skilled craftsmen are dead. I recommend the same for you. I got very lucky to be able to do that in my life. I understand how happy and blessed I am every single day for that. Oh, I see now. I know what I did. I get it. I'm gonna make it backwards. Wait a moment. I can't even think. Brain dead. No, I swear to God, that's the sort of the universe. I don't know what exists. I've nothing against religious people. Do your thing. I'm just not religious. So don't get all preachy on me, okay? Please, I don't got time for that. Barely buy groceries. Okay, that's what I thought. So, screw it. This is how I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I'm gonna do it wrong. No. Yeah, that's not right, but it's gonna work. Because the that'll work. It is a shame so many people that are great at things are not able because of lack of interest to pass their knowledge on. Well, I don't even. Well, yeah, there is that, Justine. I do agree with you on that statement, but also there's also like money constraints and like if you become too old, you don't want to work anymore. And there's also like opportunities and there's people out there that are like super rich that can afford these things or that can or dedicate their life being poor but also teaching these things too. So there's also like that aspect to it because sometimes you just can't afford to do it. So I'm too poor to do any of these things that I'm doing, but I'm still doing it because I choose to. Yeah, so oh, this is how I'm gonna sew it together. I don't know if it's right or wrong, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I want to do it because I can. I I can't even afford groceries. Like I don't. No one pays me for this. I do it because I started this because I chose to do it. So like if I didn't have my opportunity I have right now where I could just do this all day because I have a very lucky spot in my life. Yeah, I'm just lucky. I'm just I'm blessed every single day because of that. Thank the universe, God, whatever exists. I don't know. You know, like I can't afford. I wouldn't be able to afford this. Keep a roof over my head and do this every single day, like I do, or near every single day, like I do. Like I was sick for 20 days. Okay, I wouldn't have been able to sick for 20 days and just sit around and do nothing if I, had to keep a roof over my head, had a job and everything. But luckily, I'm very blessed to have what I have right now. I'm thankful every single day to have my chosen family help me and take care of me and give me a roof over my head and food. So, I am just grateful, and so that's why I can do this every day. That's why I can get mad. That's why I can get mad at the fashion industry. That's why I can say the things that I say because, like, who's going to stop me? I got all my basic needs met. No one can stop me. So, very lucky, very blessed because of that. Now, obviously, there's a lot of people that can't do that out there. Like my second mentor, my first mentor, lived broke. She never lived a lavish lifestyle, teaching classes and being a fashion designer because she never got the money to do it. She always did it without money. I mean, obviously, her mom taught her how to do it without money, or with lack of money. But you know, that was also like post World War II, so much different time, way different time. This is how it's going to be. Oh, I see what I did wrong. That doesn't look right. I mean, I like the way it looks, but no, that's not right. Unless if I did it this way, which should not be the opposite. Yeah, I see what I did wrong. That's the top. Okay. My bad. That's okay. I wanted to try it a different way. This is the one time you'll see me correct a mistake. It didn't work out. It just doesn't look right. It was not made that way. Yeah, I wouldn't tell you to if I believed in not taking classes, I would tell you not to take classes. But like, I sincerely, I wouldn't want to tell you something that I wouldn't believe in. Besides like all the jokes and all the humor that or however you interpret my anger. Yeah, I would just want you to do the right thing. Also, taking a class is probably one of the healthiest things for you. I'm still trying to get James to take a class. So don't worry. Actually, I don't mind the way these pants look. That's why I'm making them. But yeah, beyond that, I don't know anymore. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna do this right this time. That's better. So much better. Because that's where the pocket goes. But anyways, yeah. Beyond that, besides like my anger, it's all a joke. It's not like Well, I mean, it's serious, but like I do actually care. But I don't know how else to like make it palatable to the average person and stuff like that. So you know what? I don't mind this look. I know this isn't right, but at least I can put my pockets in better. But anyways, yeah, like I try to make it palatable as possible to like the average person, so they don't like it. So they don't get turned off by everything and stuff like that. So. Oh, that's it for sure. Okay. No. Well, it is a dart there. These are all invisible darts. You cannot see them. I think I did this wrong. Whatever. I'll just make it even on both sides. See, that's one thing you guys wouldn't know. If you don't know what a dart is, if I mentioned invisible darts, you wouldn't know what that is. That's like advanced level stuff. That's just like, smart engineering. Genius garment construction. And the weird part is, like, you show it to a store, and they're like, "Oh, I appreciate the darts." I'm like, "Those are more than those are invisible darts. Those are like really well thought out, super well thought out. They don't even your store wouldn't even sell those. It's too damn expensive for the average. Like, shut the fuck up. They don't know nothing. They don't know nothing about anything." Anyways, whatever. I'm not even salty. I'm just stores don't understand nothing. Okay, good. It's all wrong. Oh, it's exactly how I like things. Wrong. Anyways. Just gonna have to iron this now. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or right. I haven't made these pants in a year. I don't remember how they go. I can't tell you. If this is there, whatever.
Ooh, I better, you know what? I'm gonna resew that. I'm gonna resew that whole damn seam because that's just not right. I did the. This seems about right for me to always do it wrong like that. Anyways. Perfect. Okay. Oh, and I hold myself back in places. Oh, I don't know why I do that. I shouldn't, but whatever. This could be it. Well, I don't remember. No, because that can't be it. Because yeah, the pocket goes up here, so it goes right here in the seam. So yeah, that has to be it. That's one thing that I remember about these pants. Is the pocket going. That's all I remember. Remember nothing else. Whatever. I don't do anything right. That's another reason why I don't want to teach you. I don't do anything right. Why do you want to learn from me? I can't teach you. Oh, that's because it's supposed to go like that, right? The 2-inch. Oh yeah, right. Forgot about that. It's like this. That's why. I don't know how I inspire any of you. I'm just yelling. I'm like an angry old man with the fashion industry. I don't get how that's inspiration. I just don't understand. I don't think I'll ever understand. Okay, wait. That'll work. I just picked up my life one day, took classes, and now I'm here. That's it. Am I doing anything right? Doing anything wrong? I don't know. I don't have my mentors are telling me, I'm behind my back telling me you did that wrong. You do it. But it was in the beginning. But I was they're not here anymore. I don't know anymore.
You know, that's another thing I'm trying to like tell everyone. Okay. No, this will work. That's okay because it's been done. Both sides like that. I don't understand any of you. You guys are weird to me. I'm weird too, but holy crap. I mean, in a good way, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm tired, everyone. It's been 205 minutes of me constantly doing this. I don't know. I just wake up on a random day and start cutting and sewing a garment up. And that's it. Literally. I don't know what else to explain. I'm probably doing this wrong, but you know what? That's okay. Because that's the top. But I think it's the top on the opposite side, and I think that's the reason why. But also, like, yeah, that's okay. I don't mind doing it wrong because I know exactly what I want to sew it. So I like to play around with fabric sometimes. I like to play around with fabric sometimes. I like what happens. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm the same as Zook. Wait, yeah, I don't do anything perfect anymore. I used to. I had to, like, because my mentors were, you know. I hear a tick. I hear that like any little like mistake I had to correct. So, you know, as soon as I got my freedom, goodbye. I mean, you know, I love you and I care about you and I want the, you know, I like obviously I with everything that you taught me. Like, don't get me wrong, like, but like goodbye, like hello freedom. Free man to do the things that I shouldn't be doing, and that's okay. Because if I don't try to do things and experiment from like, if I don't break the rules, how am I going to find something new? I already know all the basic rules. That's one of the reasons why I recommend taking classes. Because, like, if you don't know the rules, learn them. And then, you know, start doing the right. And then start doing everything wrong on the basis of everything you need to know. Lol, the power of trying your things your way. Yeah, well, I mean, when I was in classes, I wasn't able to do things my way because, you know, like I had to learn to do it the right way, and then I learned to do it my way. You know, like I can't, like you just can't like, if you don't know the rules, how can you break them? Isn't that what Picasso said? You have to learn the rules, and you have to learn the rules first, and then break them. You know, like that's definitely what I've learned. Yeah, I prefer doing everything my own way. And if you ever watch my videos and everything, please don't become radicalized and angry. That's all I have to say. But whatever. This will work because it's cross carrying and whatever. It's good. It's a fun. Whatever. It's fine. It'll be fine. How did you find me, by the way, just dude? Like, what? I'm just really curious if people find me on this. I don't know if you were just scrolling, Googled something, searched something on YouTube. What was it? Because because remember James saying that he found me, or he's not here, but one of the moderators. He found me by googling patterns or something like that, or by searching up patterns on YouTube or something. So I wonder what video he found of me, because I have some videos like that you can find somewhere. But I'm just wondering how you found me. YouTube algorithm been searching all day for info. Damn. Well, thank you. That's that means a lot. That There's my friend. You should Google. You should search her on YouTube. It's Musubi, Musubi or Musubi. I don't know how to spell Musubi. I'm sorry. I butchered it probably, but Musi Musubi, Musubi. I think. Like, her name is Musubi Place, and she makes dresses, and I think you should, because you like dresses, so you should look up her dresses. I think you'd really like her. I mean, everything's in Japanese, right? So it's translated into English. So, she's great. You should look her up. Her videos are great. She has way more. She just yeah. You should just look her up. You'd like her a lot. I try to get James to, James kind of does it, but not like try to get him more into it. Okay, let's see. Huh. I don't know. I just like helping people. That's all it comes down to for me. Well, yeah, I don't know. I try to help people that are maybe lost or want to find something new to do, or like obviously I can't teach you because I only can teach you. I don't believe in YouTube tutorials personally. I mean, I get them sometimes, but like for the most part, I'm way better at teaching you in a classroom than I would be like over a YouTube video. Because then I'd just be able to show you and show you in person and show you step by step. And I feel like YouTube doesn't have that same level of human interaction that I look for in a classroom personally, and especially something hands-on like sewing. Like maybe if it's like a math equation or something, but this isn't a math equation. This is a full-on garment. So I have a different opinion, and I know people hate me for saying that. They're like YouTubeversity #1, and I'm like, okay, yeah. No, thank you. I feel like it's an enriching experience just to be in a classroom with someone. But I recommend Masubi Place maybe for like inspiration. Hold on, let's see. Never mind. I'll just show you later. I want to get this done. I just want to get this done. So that's the front, that's the back. That's the front, that's the back. Ha! I got it all cut out. I accomplished something today. I'll have to sew it all together again. When I'm sick, I don't want to accomplish anything because I'm sick. I don't care what people say. You should be working when you're sick. Shut the fuck up. I hate you. Oh, I use a lot of curse words, Justine, so Yeah. You have to, if you don't like that, you're not gonna like these. Actually, my second mentor uses a lot of curse words too, so I don't really feel that bad about it. Okay. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, this is about getting all sewn together, right? Right. But that's the front and that's the back, I think. So that's the back. So. No, that's why. Yeah, that's the front. Wait. Oh. Yes, that's the front. I remember from, I could just tell by looking at it. Yep. Because just that. Yep. And that's the back. I remember. I remember. Don't forget, remember. Oh shoot, what's that? Sorry, I missed that. It was laying out fabric. See, I don't think you care. I said I use a lot of. I don't think it matters. You're gonna find out. You're just gonna watch me, and you're gonna find out all the stuff that I say. So, but anyways, I recommend Masubi Place. Go. I recommend you looking up Masubi Place. I think Masubi Place would be good for you. That's all I really have to say. She's great. You'd love her work. I don't want to like. I mean, I'm considering making dresses. If I get the right pattern made, I'd make a dress. I just don't have the right pattern, so that's why I'm not making dresses. So one day, though, maybe one day. I've been considering it, but I guess again, I don't have the right pattern for it. It has to be a hanbok inspired dress. So it's like, which would work. Lots of hanboks are already. I live in a Korean American family, so like, don't get all cultural appropriation on me, please. I don't have time for that. I got a permission. I'm not Korean, but I asked them. Don't got time for that. I got time for people's anger on a multicultural world that we're living in, anyways. Yeah, that's the front. Definitely the front. That's definitely the back. That'll work. I'll have to. Yes, please check it out. You'd love it. I think most people don't even pay attention to half the shit that I say. They're either working on their own project, and they're just kind of just like not alone doing it. So I don't really think it even matters. I could just go around and say all those things I hate about the fashion industry. No one's just gonna care because they're working. I'm sure we all hate the fashion industry to some degree. This is where we cut so. So I'm sure we all hate those stores and those people running it too. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here watching me. Just that my second mentor made it a big deal whenever I used the curse word. No, my first one. No curse words here. Whatever. It's fine. I love her. I listen to her. I said a lot of curse words. So say a lot of curse. It's my show. I can say whatever I want. As long as it's not hurtful. That's all it comes down to. But yeah, I think most people here are just literally working on their own damn project, so I don't even think it matters. I'm just noise. Instead of music, you turn on my live stream or my VOD or whatever. Just some entertaining noise. Oh boy. Okay, wait. I need to make sure this is right, otherwise it's not going to sell it right. Okay, so this has to be right. I'm going to stitch it all together because it's 3 layers. 3 layers is annoying, but whatever. My machine can take it. That's why I bought my machine. I was not bought it. About a walking stitch. Sewing machine. I've had a very uncommon sewing machine for a very uncommon person like me. of course. Oh shoot, wait, I can just gather all the fabric up in one spot and make a nice little pleat. Yeah, that'll work. You know, to make sure it's pleated, you know, one doesn't tear apart. Pleats are good. I don't know why people hate pleats. I love them. When I'm lazy. It works out. Okay. And this is it. This is one pant leg done. Oh, almost. Just have to sew it up. That's the thing. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, most people don't care about my. I mean, like, I'm an adult. This is an adult show. I mean, James says this. James, my moderator, says this. You know, PG-13. I'm like, okay, but like, I don't know if PG-13 says fuck and bitch and like all these other things and all these other topics. About very radicalized topics for 13-year-olds, I guess, 13-plus-year-olds. Oh, yeah. Really, whatever, each their own, right? I mean, a lot of people who watch me are parents of young kids. Or firstborn children, or whatever. Oh my god. I hope the kids don't hear this stuff. Yeah. Ah, perfect. Perfect enough. Okay. I never get my Steve shirt. Anyways, yeah. I need to charge my cell phone. I need a brick. I need to get this done and then charge my cell phone. I need to find my scissors too. I need to find everything. Shoot. Where did I go? What did I do? Where am I? I'm lost, Justine. Thanks for staying. If I just had any kind of scissors, it would work. I don't find a pair of scissors. I love that. How do I just end up throwing stuff around here? I mean, it's the place that's already whatever. You don't have to tell me twice. I already know. I don't want to repeat it. I'm not ashamed of it or anything. I just don't care. You don't have to tell me twice. But. Oh, if any of you are billionaires and you're watching me, by the way, yeah, you're getting made fun of. I don't care who you are, you know. Unless you give me $1 billion, then I'll shut up. I'll shut up if you give me $1 billion. But if you don't want to give me $1 billion, I'm gonna make fun of you until the day I die.
I don't know how long I'll set up for though. Maybe like 10 seconds, but that's fine. Ah, darn it. Oh, when did it stop? Oh. Fine. Let's see, what percentage are you at? 15, you fine. I thought you were gonna ask them to fund your projects for life. Boy, they give you $1 billion, I could do whatever I want with it. You know, the same difference, right? They give you $1 billion. I'll shut up for 10 seconds, and then I'll go back to making fun of them, and then I'll have all their money, right? And then I fund all my own projects. I don't want them to have a hand in my projects. I want their money. I want their money so I can fund my own projects. So if I have their money, it's even better because I manipulated them into giving me $1 billion, right? Because I said I'd shut up for 10 seconds. Because they just told me to stop talking, right? So yeah, it's even better because then I get to do whatever I want with my own money. And that's even better. I'd much rather have my own decisions with my own money that they give me as a gift. That's just me though. I think that'd be kind of dumb. Because like then I will have to listen to them. I don't want them. I don't want. Yeah. I want to do it on my own. What is this? That's right. Oh shoot! That's what happened. Ah shoot. Okay, wait. Let me just. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Mistakes. So like a billionaire wouldn't allow mistakes. They would like make you want to do everything perfect and sell everything, make everything black and white and gray. That wouldn't be me. Thank you. See, you understand the logic behind manipulating someone for $1 billion and do whatever you want with it afterwards because it's your money. They don't think they can't tell you yes or no anymore. Because fuck, they don't deserve it anyways. Instead of buying a new yacht or a new mansion, give me the money instead. I'd totally accept it. Okay, anyways. That's good enough. Okay, that's the front, that's the back. I think. I mean, in my head it is, so that's what it's going to be. I don't actually know. I don't remember. Okay, where's the thing I'm looking for, people? I blinked. No, I know I cut out 2 of the. No. You ain't. You're not. Okay, see. Yeah, that'll work. I think. I don't know. Looks good enough to me. They will need to keep their hands of your. They need to keep. Wait. That is better. They will need to keep their hands off your shit. I completely agree with that. I don't want them to fucking. I don't know what you're apologizing for. Yeah, I mean, I don't want them involved in their like weird petty. They'd rather make it have made by slave children or slave exploitative labor. I take their $1 billion and make it ethically and do it right because I know what the hell I'm doing, and not maximize profits every single year and worry about that. I'll just be able to live comfortably for the rest of my life, and maybe I won't have like a mansion or a yacht, but I don't need 30 rooms in a house. Well, I don't need a yacht, so I'll just be happy. Just be happy, yeah. And they would keep their hands off my shit. Exactly what I want. I don't want them anywhere near me. Hate them. Despise. I don't want to near me anyways. I mean, I watch Mr. Beast on occasion. I think he's like probably like. I don't think he's just like an acceptable billionaire, but like at least he's like. He just intrigues me because like he's under 30 and he's a billionaire, and like just seeing that is like a crazy. Experience. Considering that he earned all that money or whatever, it wasn't inherited by family or whatever. So just seeing that. Wild, but like seeing the things that he does with it too is kind of crazy too. So I don't know, just like it's just the spectacle at this point. It's just shock and awe and spectacle. So like it or not, like it's here to stay. It's never going anywhere. At least like he actually makes chocolate ethically and actually like pays the people around him and stuff like that. But we see like I understand that I'm making $1 billion a year off of this.
and actually pay people fairly for the work. He's like one of the few billionaires that's actually outspoken about that, actually doing anything about it. Which is like crazy to think about. I don't think I did this right. Yeah, I didn't do this right. Which is like crazy to think about because like no other billionaire out there is like that. So, you know, at the end of the day, I don't think every billionaire is a horrible, horrible, nasty, disgusting human being. I think a lot of them are. That's what I thought. That's what I did wrong. Wait, no, I did it wrong. That's the shorter set, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my everything's dying. My batteries are dying. It's dying. That's dying. Can't take no more. It's done. You know, to see like someone understand, like, you know, things like that. It's good. But, you know, that's about it. I'm looking forward. Sick for 20 days. I was never sick for 20 days. I forgot how to sew. I wasn't doing anything. I mean, I just sewed a little bit, but not on that level. Okay, yeah, this is the front. Okay, what am I thinking? Brain no thinking. Brain lost thought. Brain done. But like, at least there's like somewhere. Like I'm trying to say, at least there's someone out there that can like make money and be like, okay, I'm gonna start this business and I'm gonna make sure it's ethically made and ethically sourced. No matter how bad, good or bad the product, and actually like, you know, make it public and actually know that, you know, it's not exploitative or anything like that. Like you know, like that's a new thing. As much as I hate saying it, that's uncommon. That's not very. Yeah. It's like you make $1 billion a year, like minimum, and it's like I can't spend more than $20. Okay, on what? On what logic does that work? That's the reality of it. It's there's exceptions to the rules, yes, but very rarely there's someone out there that actually does something that cares with their massive wealth because they're very massive. So I don't know if a billionaire would even fund these projects. Just look at me, I'm using curse words and yelling, I'm getting angry at the passion. Sure. But what billionaire would be tied with something that's, you know, something like that? You know, I don't think a billionaire would want to be tied. Because you know, they want everything squeaky clean, everything black, white, and gray, everything corporatism. What do they want? They want any color, they want anything cool, they want to make maximum profits, exploit as much as possible, and make maximum profits. You're lame, you're stupid, can't be around them very much. Well, I'm broke. I can't even afford groceries. So, like, what do I know? Maybe those people with those jobs do something in the world that's actually way more useful than I would ever do. I don't know. Or I'm doing right. I can't conform to ours now because you know, to even be noticed, if you don't have money, no one cares about you anymore. Just look at all the influencers. Look at how many of them are actually poor. or always act or actually. Yeah. Nope. 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 Was even possible. I mean, I guess you could say that that's a little like there's exceptions to the rule. Yeah, it really does. But you know, that's not the rule. I'm doing it right. The universe, God, whatever you guys talk about, I don't care. Whatever you guys do, I believe in you. Okay, that's what I believe in. I don't believe in anything. You, just you can do it. Whatever the hell you want. Just go ahead and do it. I mean, that's that's not gonna harm other people or yourself. Go ahead. I don't have Velcro, so taking your time. Oh shoot, what is this? Have you seen the stupid expensive stuff they buy when they can find better quality for less money? There are rules, there are always exceptions to the rules. But they never pay, but they have paper bags for steel rich people for $1,000. It's a paper bag sale, not steel. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm starting on my material, thinking about trying it in a very simple pan. I don't have a pattern. Yeah, I don't know. I would, Google. I'm not gonna. This is what I'm not here for. I'm not here for to. I can't guide you or help you with anything. But I do agree with that. Yeah, I've seen that stuff all the time. I mean, I follow Maxim Brady all the time, whatever, and he says a bunch of stuff about Louis Vuitton. But I can't control what they do. I mean, I don't really care what they do. But I think I'm gonna make fun of it and laugh at it. People are spending, that kind of money on. Well, excuse me. Their parents are spending that kind of money on stupid things. But apparently, it doesn't have. Somehow, it holds value. I don't know how it holds value. But, someone finds it valuable because it has the designer brand on it. So I don't know. Like these same people wouldn't even purchase they laugh at my garments. Like you can say, "Oh, you're salty." Really? I'm like, really? I just think you're dumb. And that would be worse.
See, you need to buy like a pattern and take a class and like learn how to do pajama bottoms. That's my recommendation. If you ask me, I'm gonna always tell you to take a class. I'm never gonna tell you to learn from me because I'm not gonna ever teach you anything. I'll just teach you how to hate the fashion industry. That's what I'm gonna teach you because I can't like teach you how to cut and sew a garment because I'm not, physically in the same room with you, and I can't. I don't want to teach you, and I'm not your teacher. Well, I guess you can Google it, like I think maybe YouTubeversity can help you more than me. I don't know. I'm sure there's someone out there that will do YouTube videos about it. No. Do I know them? Do I trust them? No, obviously not. They're not my few trusted people that I know that can actually teach you to do something. But if that's all you have, then I recommend working your ass off to understand it. You might have to work. You're gonna have to work harder, definitely, but you'll get it done eventually. But if you can just take a class and skip all the bullshit, you'll be fine. Yeah, and I definitely agree with that $1,000 bullshit that makes no sense. I don't understand that. I don't understand those people. But each their own, right? They have the money. They're gonna spend it. They're gonna go buy it. Good for them. They like the status. They like the whatever. They like to spend $7,000 on a full black outfit or whatever. I saw the other day. Or that bag thing, which doesn't make any sense. Whatever Louis Vuitton did, I don't know what deal with it did next time. This season, I wasn't paying attention. I don't pay attention to everything they do all the time. I'll tell you that. But whenever I do look at it, it looks stupid. In my opinion. I don't even have 2 cents to rub together. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. The hell do I know? Okay, everyone, I need to charge my cell phone, so I'm gonna take off this microphone. Check out Refashion if we see some. Hold on. Let me. There's a lot of people that I have to check out. Probably don't ever check out. But because you recommended it, I might as well. I'm sure her and I would get along quite well. I can tell you that much. Okay, I have to charge this cell phone. And then once it's charged, I need a break anyways. I might as well charge my microphone too. Oh. Oh yeah, my microphone's dead. Anyways, I didn't realize it was dead. I'm supposed to get 10 hours out of this. It's supposed to have been 10 hours. If you check them out, are they on? What are they on? Like YouTube or something? Refashioned hippie. Wait, they're playing video games. Wait, they're playing COD? What is the hell? Are you them? Are you secretly them? Is that why you're plugging it in? Okay, you don't have to hide. I won't judge. Yeah, we'll kiss so. Oh, okay. Well, I tried. Shein show. Oh. Oh God.
For these many controversies, as well as these, there's a whole list. This is not inclusive of all of them. This one hits me right in the millennial childhood. I love it. This one has the opposite problem. Are these even technically shorts?
Well, yeah, refashion hippie, it makes sense, right?
Does seem like a joke. They have a lot of like,
This is women's fashion, so
this is among them. But I think what I love most are these very real pictures. Very human women
very.
that have clearly in no way been altered. Just a normal, natural woman.
That's not a normal name.
I don't like this like a trend.
I mean, you're. I assume name Justine. You know, you're not. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not here to assume anything, so I don't want to say anything. But that makes sense that someone like you would like that. It's just like women's fashion. I'm not like the biggest women's fashion person, obviously. But I mean, her videos are funny. I mean, I can tell. But like, I'm just new women's fashion. I do men's fashion. So like, I understand where she's coming from and what she's saying, but also like, you know, I'm trying to say here. Oh, she does. Okay, I need to see those videos because then I relate more to like stuff.
Welcome to it. Hello. Welcome to this stupid and unnecessary and unnecessary content. Today I don't feel quite so bad because we'll be visiting yet soon. Someone sent me this listing. With that heading in it, this is stupid and girl, you were correct.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
It's perfect. And they know it's perfect. Hello. Today, we're going to rank textile last. First. Hello. Hello. Some of you. Hello. And welcome to an episode of Lulu Mud. Hello. Today, we're going to talk about. Hello. And welcome to how to not get. And welcome to another round of the fashion game, Keep It Down.
Not as many as the. Oh, right. I could imagine. Yeah, like obviously. Like I would not see her critique. Like I critique men's fashion. I don't even touch women's fashion. You know, for the most part. I mean, you know, like I see some things that I understand why a man would critique. Like man might like, but like I usually just don't touch that shit with a 50-foot pole because I'm just all like, eh. You know, people are just gonna be people no matter what. But at least I know I'm gonna stay in my own lane. Not in a bad way or anything. It's just a personal choice.
I don't know if you can tell the difference. Possibly you do. Here's our answer and special bonus points if you can make the show. They are both Wolf and Badger. Technically both Danny Watanabe. Let's break them down. His two-piece set is $380.
$380.
Seriously bad at shoulders.
That looks disgusting and ugly.
Because my wardrobe isn't complete without $787
$287. Hey, men's fashion has better pockets. I mean, yeah, I mean the pockets on my pants kind of suck. I didn't slash and spread them, but for the most part, yeah, if I slashed and spread them, it would be way better. And I forgot to throw that down. Thanks for reminding me. I better do that before I forget. Otherwise, the pockets will be useless. Yeah, I didn't slash and spread these. I mean, that's the problem. But, you know, whatever. I'm an idiot, anyways. Wait a moment. I should probably. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we definitely have better pockets for sure. For the most part, but you can also shear pockets and make them bigger. So like, women have way more opportunities to make them look fancier and look cooler. But a lot of women designers, or I should say, whoever designs women's clothing, does not decide to do that all the time. So you know, if you want the reality check of that, all women's clothing is pretty.
superior. Way more options. Men's clothing is like one way and only. Man. Women's clothing is at least like, well, you can shear it, you can do this, you can do that, make it asymmetrical, make it look like this, make it look like that, make it. The details for women's clothing is, insane, unlike us men's clothing. Also, getting like body shapes and getting sizing right for every woman is impossible. But man, just men. We don't have any of that. Well, I call myself an idiot on purpose so they don't come and kill me and murder me or whatever. They kill. Apparently, according to one of my moderators, they kill smart people in this country. I live in the United States, so I have to call myself something so they don't come after me or whatever the paranoid thing my follower said. And I mean, if it is true, I don't know, but like just in case if it's true. They can go back and watch these other things and say that, oh, he's an idiot anyways. He calls himself an idiot all the time. I guess for entertainment purposes. But, like, yeah. I did this opposite. Whatever. I'm not changing it. Well, thank you. Thank you, Justine. I appreciate that. I mean, I care about. James, you're great, but yeah, you're not wrong. As much as I. Yeah. I don't know how to shear. That's one thing I never learned. If I can figure out pants pattern, I want to do a quilt block pattern. Hey, that would look cool. That's why I recommend taking a class, because like, that's such advanced level stuff. It took me 2 years to learn it. Like, so when I just started cutting and sewing from like commercial patterns and learn how to do that like right to make sure they look right. Like I would spend 50 hours on a project just to make sure, or sometimes 100 hours on a project just to make sure that it looks, that I did it right. But, I then eventually got faster and faster and faster. I only spent like 3 weeks on a project, which was 30 hours. So like, like that's already mind-bendingly boring or mind-bendingly hard. But like, but it took me 2 years to learn how to eventually do patterns because I had to take pattern classes, right? So I had to have a mentor. I had to, take my classes. I had to get to the classes. I had to do I had to do all this other stuff. And it wasn't just like, it wasn't this easy process for me just to like get there. So 2 years and then going straight into pattern making like this. I made this one in my class with my mentor. So that's why I like it so much. But I didn't like the jacket that I made. I have it's hanging up on my rack right now, the pattern itself and like all that. And I kind of retired it. I preferred the pants over the jacket. So I kept one thing from my classes, but that was about it. But yeah, you know, I totally recommend, you know. I mean, you could just, if you have an engineer, if you understand engineering and like understand math, then you're gonna be great at pattern making. I don't have an engineer math brain, so that's why I like working with someone that can do the that I can tell them what to make. I know how to communicate, how to make a pattern. Right, I know everything, like the basics. So like when I would tell them something or show them something, they just know how to make it for me. So you know, I can just like, I want this, this, and this, and then they'll know exactly what I'm looking for. It also took, you know, it complicated, but I enjoy the challenge. Yeah, pretty much is what it is. But anyways, that's why I recommend teachers, because teachers are gonna help you way more. I hope James, I hope you're listening. If you're here, I don't know. You've been quiet. I don't know how your black sweater's going either. Okay, let's see. Oh boy. Everything, I've been going for so long. I can't math. I'm a very visual learner. How do I come out? I don't know if there's a troll or not. I'm not going to answer that question because I don't know how. Who cares what your parents think? That's my recommendation to you. Okay? Anyways. Oh yeah, I forgot it's June. Oh, I'm so sorry for poor person. I hope it works out for you. Anyways, I don't know what else to say because that's not my area of expertise. But anyways, I can't do math either. I don't know. Like that's why I like, you know, hiring someone else that can do it for me. They can do all the math. I don't have to do the math. Okay. Probably did it wrong, but that's okay. Yeah, it did. That's okay. I'm not gonna fix it. That was supposed to be the opposite, but you know what though? It's consistent on both sides, so we should be fine. Like this is a cut and sew live stream. I don't know how to answer these questions on. If anyone has any advice for her, you know, feel free to leave it in the comments or whatever, because I don't know. I definitely did this wrong, but that's okay, because I did it consistently wrong. As always. Yeah, I don't like math either, so you know. I've never been a math person as well. That'll work. Problem solved, okay. Let's see, where am I now? Anyways, everyone. I'm thinking. I know what I need actually. Well, this is awkward. Anyways. Whenever I read that, I'm like, I don't know. Sorry. You have to ask someone that's, you know, that's old and mature. Okay, what am I looking for? Everyone, I lost the thing. How do I just lose these things when I just had them a second ago? Oh, here, that's one. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I don't have any ideas on how to tell someone's parents that. Me too. I apologize. So I don't know if they're a troll or a real person. That's like the problem. Because I feel bad if they're a troll. I don't care. But you know, if they're not a troll, then I feel bad. You know what I mean? Because I can't. Like, I don't know anything about people and what they do and what their daily lives and. Like, I know what I like and what I want. So I just go for it. I don't care. I got ostracized for it. I mean, it wasn't like, I'm not even LGBTQ. It's just that, like, so it's just weird. My parents don't like Asians. You know. I like Asians. We don't get along. Easy as that. So, you know, you have to like the thing you want to like, and you can't look back. No matter what it is. No matter how weird that sounds. Everyone's life is... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, I had to leave my family because I, wasn't racist towards Asians and, wanted to live in an Asian family and whatever, all that stuff, and marry an Asian woman and eat Asian food and, and if it wasn't, specifically, one kind of Asian, it wasn't okay. So, I just didn't want to be involved with it. So, I mean, kind of. I mean, you can say that, you're ostracized from your family. In a sense, yeah. Just didn't like all the racism and all the, stupidity and all the pain and suffering. Just wasn't fun. So, I mean, so my recommendation to you is... Who cares? Just go for it and leave. You'll have a much better life out of your parents' life if they hate you for something that you like. That's my recommendation. And that's, I do that for everything. The stores don't like my clothing, fuck you. I'm going to do it anyways. You don't think it's going to go anywhere, I think it can go somewhere. Stuff like that. So, it's all that everywhere. I don't know, everyone here is 18 plus. So, I don't know. Right side stick it. Pin, bottom, bottom. I did these pants wrong, and I know I did. I did them opposite, and that's okay. Mistakes. Yes, thank you. Yes, they had a lot of character. For sure. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all handmade anyway, so you know, obviously, my mentors hate that stuff, but my mentors are here. I can do it my way. Obviously, if I had a team, it would look way more polished as well, I don't have a team, so it's all good. Just, it is what it is. I can't change it. Everyone here seems to like the mistakes anyway, so I kind of enjoy adding them, because I understand that not everyone's perfect, and I don't understand a lot of people, are still newbies. I mean, I was a newbie 3 years ago, so I'm not here to judge. Yeah, I graduated literally in June, this month. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you. I do appreciate that. It means a lot to me. I think one reason why I think you're older than me because that free fashion hippie lady never popped up in my feed before, and I think that's why she pops up. Well, obviously you're a woman. That's why she never popped in my feed before because I'm not a woman. So I think the algorithm can get like that. I'm still a millennial, but I'm a younger millennial. I'm an older millennial. So, it wouldn't, typically something like a woman that age would not pop up on my feed. And that's just how the algorithm works. It's weird. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, this is my third really. Or say 3.5 years. I graduated last year. That's all I care about. Okay. They're 2.5 years. It wasn't really like a real graduation or anything. I guess it makes it more relatable when I make mistakes. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, people love the mistakes for some reason. I don't know why people here do it, so I just like it. I'll keep them in. What did you say? Have you thought about getting a magnet tray for your pins so you don't lose them? I had one. I don't know where the hell it went. Yeah, that's my answer to you. I don't know where anything went around here. I have lost everything. I want to keep the essentials. I will lose this and then find it again one day. So yeah, just like everything else. I just lose everything. I have probably bought so many sewing tools and I ended up not using any of them. It was an accomplishment in your life. You should be proud of it. Yes, thank you. Yeah, it was. I mean, obviously, I wanted more classes because like you never could learn enough, right? In my opinion. But like that's why I recommend everyone to take class because I just love the experience. So I'm hoping you can find an experience too. Just it's not out of like malice. Like you're not good enough. You have to go take a class. No, it's literally because I enjoyed every second of it. I have 30. See. I only got like that one, and if it breaks, I have to find a new one. I have no money, so kind of screwed. But you know what I mean. But anyways, I don't got stuff like you. But I don't know if it's different for quilters. I don't know. But you know, like yeah, it was an accomplishment in my life, and like even though I spent every dime doing it, I mean, no school is cheap, but it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. Yes, thank you. Yes, yeah, I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I don't know. Just having a mentor is like an experience, and having a teacher, someone that can guide you, especially someone that knows what they're doing, and they're well in their craft and stuff like that. It's not a bad experience, and it's totally worth every dime if you can afford it. So yes. And not actually like learning and not just being a little bitch about it. Like, oh, I can't do that, or you spend $800 to learn nothing. I see, because that's someone that goes to our institute, Justine. His name is Justin, ironically. I met a lot of Justins so. But anyways, one's famous and stole my designs. Oh, there you go. I said his first name. Anyways, whatever. Anyways, so I met him and I was like he paid $800 to learn seam finishing and didn't even learn how to use a serger. $800. Didn't even learn how to use a serger. I couldn't believe it. I was like, they don't teach, like where I went, they don't teach you like a little bitch. I should have said that to him because it was all like, oh my god, what do they teach you, like children? You paying $800 to be taught like a child how to cut and sew? I can't believe that. Like, no, my mentor said, you do this, and this. That's it. You don't question it. You go ahead and do it right now. Get sewing. They don't teach you like a little bitch over there. Where I learned. But again, we are institute. They hold your hand. You pay $800 to learn nothing. Nothing. You learn absolutely nothing. I can't believe that. Like, oh my god, you got scammed. I know, excuse me, but like, whatever. I can't believe I said that too. I think it's funny too. But like, I was just so visibly upset over $800 for learning absolutely nothing. I paid $275 for my classes and I learned so much more. One class. One class. I paid $225 for a beginner class and learned how to make pants. Bitch. I can't believe that shit. That school's a scam. That school's a fucking scam. I can go I can pay $225 and have a class full of 6 people and actually learn something. Okay? This upsets me. I know I shouldn't be saying these things, but... Yeah, I don't know how they justify $800 for that.
That's another thing. Like, how could someone be manipulated like that to learn how to do a French scene for $800? And not even learn how to use a serger. I paid $225 to learn how to make pants. Yeah, it wasn't like fucking, like, it wasn't jeans or anything, but it was still a class and I learned how to make pants. The universe is mad at me. But it's like, why you make fun of this man? I'm not really making fun of him. I just don't understand how someone could do that. Yeah, that's why I lost my magnet. Shoot. I'm gonna have to find my magnet one day. In this mess, it probably fell into the garbage can or something. Or in the garbage, but... But, it visibly upsets me. Whatever, I got another magnet. I just don't get it. I would never want to spend that much money on a class and learn absolutely nothing. Or maybe they learned something. I don't know. And maybe that's why the universe punished me and maybe that's why I lost my magnet. Maybe I deserve it, but I'm still going to say it with a black eye and a lost magnet. I don't care, because it's true to me. Okay. I feel sorry he didn't even get to learn properly. I do too, honestly. Yeah, like, he doesn't even know what grain line is. I mean, maybe he does. I don't know. Whenever he's not even proud of his work. He's like, I only take my best pieces. I have like 15 projects at home I'm still working on. I'm going to take my best pieces here. And I just feels like, I don't know, I made 15 projects in my classes probably all together, and I can still make something better at home when I want to. You know what I mean? So like, I actually learned skill and shit, So I just feel bad that these people are spending $800 a class to learn nothing. Absolutely nothing. And they're being manipulated because they don't know no better, because they think they're going to... Because they're going to Art Institute, so they think that they're actually learning something. Saying better than the average fashion designer. And I'm like, not really. You're just being manipulated by a bunch of rich people. But whatever, Once again, like I said, I can't afford groceries, so... So what do I know, right? They know more. Also, it doesn't matter. Like, his daddy and mommy pays for it, too. Because, he's also he was also a college student going to business school. So, his business was, I guess, fashion or something like that. So, yeah, what did I not? Did I not sew this together? Shit, I did not. I thought I did it, but I did not. My bad. My brain completely boot looped and did nothing. Oh boy, this pocket's not good. Need to fix it. Yeah, I completely agree. Yeah, at that point, it's just greed. 100% just greed. I mean, I didn't have mommy and daddy pay for my classes, so I don't know. How do I know?
Okay, so to do this nice and slow. Actually, wait. No, I can do this from the other side, I think. Yeah, I can. Okay, that's good. Oh. I don't quite understand the fashion industry, and I make fun of it all the time, humiliate it, yes, but like, at the end of the day, everything's just built off of like myself and my classes that I've taken. So like, no money, no money whatsoever in any of this. Only my classes. Oh wait, was this the right side, or was it more down? I better be sure before I screw up. Okay, I did it right. Yeah. Oh, there's a hole here, but I'll fix it. Like I come from complete poverty. I've never had money, whatever. I only had enough money to get some classes, whatever. That was every dime that I ever spent. So, I don't know what it's like to like have luxury and lavish and vacations and travel the world and whatever. But my parents don't. I mean, my parents are drug dealers, so. Whatever. Not a lavish lifestyle. Oh, shoot. My bad. Whatever. That's fine. That's gonna be what it is. I screwed that up, but now it looks different, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Mistakes added, as always. Okay. Thank you. I do appreciate that. It was just full of mistakes. Whatever. Who cares? This is sold in my own store. You can have mistakes in it. So this goes right sides together, inside out, soon. Yada yada, blah blah blah, yada yada. Okay. Okay, I need to make sure to see how this sizing's not right. I can tell for sure, but okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll sew it like right here, I'd say, to this pin. These pants are going to be way too big. I know the pattern's way too big, so I have lost weight since. For here too, I had to wear hand-me-down clothes. If I wanted it to look different, I had hand sewed it to change it. Right, I didn't know any sewing skills, so like no one around me sewed. Like my grandma crocheted, but she never like sewed, so I never grew up in a fashion or anything like that house. I was wearing clothing from the 1970s from my dad. You know what I mean? So that's what I was wearing. Like super old Levi's that were like falling apart and old. Full of moss and stuff like that, so
And then like when I was wearing hand-me-downs, I got 2 new pairs of pants a year, so you know, that was great. I don't even know how I got into fashion. Actually, I know how I got into fashion. So I was watching a TV show, and I was inspired by someone, but I hate the person now. So beyond that, I didn't do well because I was 8 at the time. Oh right, yeah. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, 8, yeah. Unless if you could have done well if like you had someone teaching you, like my mentor, like my first mentor, Veronica. She had someone teaching her how to cut and sew, which was her grandma and her mom. So she was like, you know, she had someone like, you know, making sure that she knew what she was doing, you know. So if you had someone like that, then you would have been just fine. But if you didn't have that, then that makes sense. Anyway, so, you know, like, I only had like 2 new pairs of shoes a year. I mean, 1 new pair of shoes a year and 2 new pairs of pants a year. And that was pretty much it. And then I had like hand-me-downs from my dad. My dad was 6 foot tall, and I was malnourished. So yeah, nowhere near. Which doesn't make no sense because my dad grew up rich. But I don't know where my dad dropped the ball there, but whatever happens, I guess. Okay, let's see how this looks. I learned young water helps. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't. Oh no. Okay. There was no access to clean water where I grew up. The water was dirty. It was from a spring from a mountainside. And there was like dead animals in it every year, animals living in it and shit. I did not want to drink that water. And it was always brown all the time. Yeah, so like I didn't really have access to normal water. It was not a fun time. In 22 straight years. It wasn't until like I lived in the city where I could actually like trust tap water. You know, but I know people are mean about tap water in the city, but like, you know, it's way cleaner than what I grew up with. Okay, wait. Oh well. Whatever. I'm just trying to see how these pants look. I don't care right now about ironing them. Just make them look perfect and everything. So I got the pants essentially done. Was lucky with the well water. Oh yeah, you got lucky then with the well water. Yeah, I didn't have that. I had Side Spring Mountain hill water with homeless people, you know, bathing in it and weird stuff going on all the time. Huh? Did I do this wrong? Nope. Weird, but alright. Anyways. Okay. John, I need to change pants.
What?
I need to change pants.
Okay.
Sorry, my roommate's here. I can't. Oh. Okay, let's see how it looks, everyone. These pants are too big, but that's okay. I'll shrink them down a little bit. What is your favorite shirt you made? I don't have a favorite. They're all equally the same. You know, I don't pick favorites. They're all my children. No, you can't. Now I tried them on. Hold on. You can't see because, like, obviously my camera's not going to be on me when I'm changing pants. But this is what they look like so far. What do you think? Maybe, dope, not fire, whatever. Sick, as James says. I mean, they got. Problem is, these pockets are going to shrink like hell because pants are a little bit too big. But beyond that, yeah. Well, I mean, I can make them for myself. But beyond that, I don't know. I'm pretty fat. Got a fat stomach. But beyond that, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I don't know. I made pants because my friend was like inspired by my pant VOD or my Alvon glitch. So I made pants like a while ago, and then like 8 months ago, my first time making pants like in 8 months. I'm gonna go take a photo. I'll be right back. Wait. To hold them up. Wait. Not a good photo, but you know, get the idea down. Okay, that'll work. Pants are way too big. They need to be shrunken down for sure. But for the most part, people get it. Yeah, these pants patterns, I was way bigger when I made them, or when I got them made. But yeah, you know. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that one took a while to get down. They're wrong, probably. But whatever, it's fine. Just meant to get the point across. Of course. Anyways.
Anyways. I wouldn't normally design in brown, but that's all I had, really. Someone started following. Nice. Okay. Anyways, I definitely need to make sure these pants are smaller. Oh, I already have something for that. Yeah, don't worry. Like, I just need to make sure these pants are smaller. These are way too big for me. I mean, I could bet. You know what? I'm gonna make something for myself. I rarely make something for myself. You know, I'll make pants for myself, or maybe not. Maybe I'll sell them. I have no idea, but at least they'll fit me. I already have a waistband. Don't worry. I have a waistband, and I have what's the word? Look, I don't know what a word I'm looking for. I have everything in mind already. Way ahead of you. But yeah. What word am I looking for? I have a waistband. That's the proper word. I mean, yeah, I got this. So about, what, an inch in, I think, should take in. That'll work. No, I can't do that. I don't have enough fabric for two. I don't have enough fabric for one. I don't know. I don't know. People don't buy my pants anyways, so like normally people don't buy my pants anyways. So. Last person I gave my pants away. I don't know if you're here. But yeah, you know who you are. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Yeah, I usually wouldn't wear this color, but for some odd reason, I don't know why they're just calling to me. I rarely keep things for myself. Usually pants, but like, I don't know. I like these pants for some reason. There's nothing wrong with keeping something for myself once in a while. Like, I have to. Just for my own mental state. Wait, which one am I doing? That'll work. Could I check it in here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Invisible darts. What an experience. So then. I also like experimenting with like the way that I stitch it together too, so just to see how it ends up, like on my body. No, thank you. I do appreciate that a lot. It means a lot to me that you know, they look good on me. Because, you know, I mean, they weren't made for me in mind. I mean, you know, but like, I don't know. Why not? Why not enjoy something that I make for once? I mean, I wear my jacket. I haven't showed you that yet, but. You know. Let's see. I didn't sew this one yet. Okay. So I better put it on the charger. I don't forget. That's downside. I mean, I got a new battery and all that, and extended battery, but like still, nothing's perfect, especially how long you work. Oh, that's why. When I work long hours all the time, like of course, naturally, the battery's not going to be able to last the performance that I needed to last. It's better than what it was before. I lost everything. I don't know where half my stuff is. I need a new pair of pants so badly. I haven't got new pants in years. So, yeah, I'm being selfish. I know. I'm sorry for my greed, but I have to be greedy sometimes. I like fitted pants. I don't like to wear like unfitted pants. I don't know why. I just don't like to wear belts. I don't like belts around my body. It just bother me. But fitted pants work. Or like I don't mind waistbands, but I don't like installing waistbands. That's why I don't like waistbands to my pants. They just like fit. Just fitted pants. That's what I make.
to see how that turned out. The size. Or wrong, I don't know. The pockets are going to be tiny because I keep on forgetting to shear the pockets or slash and spread the pockets. That's what I'm trying to make some as well. I hate shopping for clothes. Yeah, I mean that's why I recommend like go to a teacher that can like make sure that they can teach you correctly on like pattern sizing and stuff like that. I don't like once again, I had to do that. So like I'm not saying you can't do it all by yourself. I'm just saying that you would just be way ahead of everybody else if you just took a class or two. But once again, I'm not telling you not to do anything you don't want to do. Just recommending for help for later. No, this will work. I mean, yeah, this gets the idea across. This is the more finalized length, and they feel so much better. So this is them. I have a big body, I know, whatever. I'm fat. But beyond that, yeah. Like, they fit, comfortable. I mean, yeah, the pockets work, which is good. I'm gonna take a photo, I guess, of my newfound better show of these pants. It would open a lot up to me making things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like it wouldn't just put you on whatever YouTube university or whatever would teach you. It would actually like, go beyond. Just whatever YouTube would teach you. And like, I don't know. I'm just gonna say this. I think that's always better than whatever YouTube can teach you, because YouTube can only go so far. Like I said, unless if you're a prodigy, then it doesn't matter, right? Even prodigies have mentors, so I don't know. So yeah, that would be it for me in terms of pants, but I need to finish them. Okay, so okay. I'm gonna lose a lot of things. Get my food. This country sucks sometimes. Okay, anyways, let's see. Oh yeah, I should install the zipper. And I need to do that. Let me get the zipper. This will work. All these colors. You know what? It's safe because of all the yellow thread. So yeah, it's 5/8 and then it's 1/2 inch. But yeah, I'm thinking everyone of what I have to do next. I'm just gonna have to say goodnight to you. I hope you will post pictures of your pants on YouTube when you finish them. I would love to see the finished design. So this is gonna be if you want to. I turn all these. You can go back and watch the live stream later too. But also, I'm gonna make it into a VOD, so it's gonna be right in the YouTube feed, so you don't have to go to the live stream feed and go find that. But yeah, I make shorter videos of it. So yeah, you will definitely see the finished product once it's done. Don't worry, but thank you, I appreciate that. But you will definitely good night. But you will definitely see it once it's done. So don't worry. You will be someone that definitely sees it if you subscribed. But it was a good night. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you staying. It means a lot to me. Chatting, staying, understanding. It's a lot. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Hope you come back some other time and enjoy cut and sew in your home when you're here. It's always a fun time. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Good night, Justine. Thanks for stopping by. It means a lot. Definitely nearing first stitch. As I always have to do that every single time I do this. Ah. I should have. Well, I couldn't have reinforced the stitch at the time because I wanted to make sure they were right first before I reinforced. Ah. You idiot. See? This is why I'm an idiot. Idiot found that. Okay, so I like to reinforce the stitch every single time when I know I have a permanent design. And that's just kind of like, you just have to do that. Necessary to do this. Okay, perfect. Double stitch, got this, got that. To the one person that's here, thanks for watching. Still, I do appreciate that. I know it's been a long ass stream. Pants are like an overnight process. Oh, you were here, but whatever. You know what I mean. Pants take a long time. I thought 15 hours a long time, but I also was, bored from not working for so long. I can't, but I'm just going to reinforce the stitch. I mean, set in the stitch. His ain't perfect pants. These are just made pants. I'm still not perfect. Okay, so now that I got that all done, finally ready to get done. This is a mock sticker, everyone. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't really matter. Usually menswear does not have mock zippers, so I took a generally feminine thing and made it masculine. I know. I committed an atrocity because I'm lazy. I don't give a damn. If your zipper, if your zipper bothers you on what pants you're eating, then like you have bigger problems with your masculinity, in my opinion. Let me just sew it a little bit more. I mean, I'm not a podcast bro, so like, don't listen to me, the high value men thing or whatever. I'm not going to tell you that. I don't think your mock zipper or not on your pants is going to mean anything. But, you know, there's no other thing. Oh yeah, right. Actually, well, technically. Oh no, I made it. I didn't make it. I see what I did wrong. But if I do it this way, that's what I wanted to do originally. How would that cut out if I were to? But if I just. There you go. That's what I wanted. This will work. I don't know. I'm just trying to do shit right now. Ah. I see what I did wrong. Nah, whatever's too late. Can't fix it. Hold up. Ah, okay, perfect. Always sewing zippers wrong. Evil. Yeah, I know. Oh, perfect. Okay. Got it. It works. It zips up. This is the job. There we go. Left side for men, I think. Gotta do it. Well, it doesn't really matter, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. Yeah, something like that. That'll work. Looking for the thing, everyone. I can't find the thing. I need the thing. I found the thing. I don't know if my pants got any better, to be honest with you. I am just horrible at making pants. I'm not a good pant maker. I'm supposed to do it right now. Wait. Holy crap. That's actually okay. Because now I can. Get my plan for this. Crazy plan, but it's going to be my plan. I am getting tired. Definitely.
Oh wait, no. Did I do this right? Yeah, close enough. But just act like it doesn't. It's like it's not a problem. It won't be a problem. Isn't that what people say or think or do? Oh shoot, that's what I thought. Okay. This will work. Yeah, that'll be perfect, actually. Yeah, that'll be great. Okay. So let me do that. Find the Velcro. Where's the Velcro? The other side of the Velcro. Aaron, where did you put it? I just need a little bit of Velcro. I'm not asking for that. Universe. These. Show me where the Velcro is. Show me. Hide the Velcro. Oh, I should put it there. That's a good spot. Put it there. Remember. Okay, I found part of the Velcro, everyone, but I didn't find the other part of the Velcro. Oh boy. There it goes again. Wait. Even if I just had a little bit of milk. I'm not going to do that. That's not my normal investment. As funny as this sounds in my head, I don't want to this is why I'm an idiot. This is why I'm dumb. This is why I'm stupid, everyone. I've used my Velcro. I don't know where I put my Velcro. I found half of the Velcro. I found the loop, but I didn't find the hooks. I think that's the loops. I don't know the difference between the hook and the loop. I can't tell. I'm an idiot. I don't know the difference. But I found one of them. That's what matters. This is why I don't call myself smart, because I do shit all the time. Everyone, I don't know where the Velcro is. Velcro. I found a part of it, but not the other half. And this is not both, so it'd be better if it was on both equal on both sides, but no, it's not. So, where's the other part of the Velcro? We have a screwdriver here. Nice. I don't know why it would be in this pile of crap. Let me buy this stuff. Let's see, everyone. No, definitely not there. Okay. I put it somewhere. I know I put it somewhere. I must have. Everyone, I don't know where the Velcro went. Sorry about that. Tips for myself. Myself and I to find some guy. I mean, that is a piece of Velcro. I mean, this could work. Yeah, I mean, why not? Here, I found some Velcro. I can't seem to find any normal Velcro. This will work. Oh, it's not. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Found Velcro. I found a piece of Velcro. So I'll just make them both equal size. And then, yeah, do that. Grain versus. I'm not using freshly sharpened scissors to cut that Velcro. Hell in the no! Hell to the no. It's not justified. Oh well, whatever. That'll work too. Hook and loop, okay. Or Velcro, you want to call it. Hi. Hi, Richard Grayson. How are you? Hello. How are you? That'll work. Aha. Oh yeah, I need to do that one thing. I think that'll be all. Beyond that. Beyond all this extra shit I've been doing. Good, how about you? I'm fine, just making a pair of pants. Just about finished, actually. But beyond that, yeah, I'm doing fine. Wait a moment. I mean, it doesn't really matter. The logo goes on at the end of the day. But, you know, if I'm here, might as well care a little bit for once. Okay. Glad that you're doing well, by the way. I hope this inspires you, Masubi, if you watch this. I don't know if you watch the VODs or not, but I hope this inspires you to make some pair of pants. Anyways.
Well, that was fast. That'll work. Wait a minute. Let me restore. Okay, the pants are done, everyone. Thank God. This is what they look like now. If I modify them later, don't matter because I'm not selling them. Keeping them for me. Okay, I'm gonna try them on, everyone. Oh, I made them too small. I guess I can't keep them. Yeah, or I'm just fat. I'm just fat. Oh, do they fit me? Yeah, they fit. Oh. Okay, good. The pants are done. Whoever's watching, I don't know who you are, but thanks for ever stayed by. Ah, perfect. I made pants. They look weird and funky, and I sewed them weirdly, but that's okay. Just have to dress them a little bit. Yeah, they work fine. They work just fine. I was messing around with the design to see how they would turn out. So it's just like a, they fit my pockets, fit my hands, which is good. So yeah, this is the pair of pants, everyone. Hold on, let me give you some better audio quality before, you know. I tried to do something with my pants. I didn't do it right, but whatever. These pants are meant to be designed differently, so. Oh. Okay, everyone that's watching. But this is what the pants look like. Oh, they're done. Ah. Good, bad, ugly. I don't know, but they're finished. And I'm going to wear them, and I'm not going to give a damn what other people say or think. They're comfortable for me, so that's what matters, I guess. I mean, there's this little thing that's because I tried to do something with them, it didn't work out. But that's okay. Beyond that, it was just an experiment to see, you know. I mean, they're comfortable for me. They fit me, so that's all that matters, right? I mean, at the end of the day, that's all it's meant to be. I'm not the best pants maker. I'm just going to say that I am terrible at making pants. But, you know, I did it, and I made them, and I'm fat. And, yeah, I'm big. I'm not small. That's okay. But anyways, yeah, so I'm glad that I made these pants. I see what I did wrong. I don't mind it. It looks weird, but like it's like a handmade mistake at that point. So you know it's handmade. I mean, like I was just messing around with the stitching, anyways. So you know that was just a me problem, and that's okay. I wouldn't sell these pants. But yeah, beyond that, I would have to like fully do a design rehaul if I wanted to like make them look the way that I wanted to look. But I don't really want them to look that way. So but yeah, I made pants. I don't know how long this was, but I hope you all enjoyed. Hope you're inspired. I hope you liked. I hope you watched. Hope you know, um, like if like you take a class or learn how to make your own pants or I don't know whatever you want to do. I don't know you, but you know you can tell me and I'll listen. Just don't tag me. That's all I ask. But anyways, ooh, that does look weird. That does look funky. That kind of goes for what I want, but no, these pants are just not gonna work because they weren't designed that way. So that's okay. But you know, I'll wear them for me. You know, that's like the thing for me. Like I'm gonna make a. Anyways, hope you all have a great night, a great day, great evening, great weekends. You know, yeah, that's all I have to really say. Bye. Thank you. Oh, where's the there?